All right. So, to continue off where we left off yesterday, we're just at the first part of Loy's route. And we're just running around talking to all the NPCs, the different character groups right now. Probably going to be another hour of talking to NPCs before we get into the meat of the story. As usual, I will read out the unvoiced dialogue as I talk to NPCs, and I will let the voices play for the stuff that is voiced. I will be right back though. So again, this is New Game Plus. My characters are very overpowered, so don't expect anything exciting out of the battles. And as I get new characters, there will be a little bit of inventory management as I re-equip them with all their quartz and equipment. Alright. There's still more talks to have with the surrounding nations so that we could set up a consulate here after the ceremony. That's what brought me here today. Having a consulate here means formally accepting Crossbell as a nation state. It's time to finally set in stone a lot of things that have been blurry up until now. This is my first big task since the end of the war. I can't afford to let my country down. From Calvard. So, for a little bit of background, it's been 75 years since Calvard was established, in case you haven't played these games before. And if we go to the full map, you can't see most of Calvard Republic, but it's everything to the right of this red line. Crossbell State is this tiny little area here, and then the Erebonian Empire and the Calvard Republic have been at each other's throats for as long as anybody can remember. And Crossbell City, being sandwiched right between the two of them, has been like a battleground behind the scenes for basically all of Crossbell's existence. And so the people of Crossbell have been subject to the whims of these two superpowers for ever and ever, and it's meant nothing good for the people that live in Crossbell. So most recently they were forcibly occupied for 2 years by the Erebonian Empire, and then with the events at the end of Cold Steel 4 and events that happened just after that, Crossbell is finally about to declare independence with the support of both the Erebonian Empire and the Calvard Republic, as well as the holy city of Arteria, which is like somewhere off to the northwest here. They are the seat of power for the Septian Church, which is the main religion for the entire continent, and they have a lot of political power. Not for the dark, mostly not for the dark reasons that you often see religions in these games with political power. The Septium Church mostly seems to be a force for good. They do have a bit of a dark side, the Growls that are working behind the scenes in secret, enforcing stuff, and sometimes taking things a little too far as far as some people are concerned. But they have been a force for good as far as the games are concerned. The main characters have teamed up with the Growlsritter on numerous occasions to resolve the incidents that take place in these games, so... Right. I came to Crossbell for an inspection during the lead up to the war, so this isn't my first time here. But I was immediately struck by just how much more lively the city feels now. Historically, Crossbell has always been an imperial territory in the eyes of the Empire. But those days are behind us now. How relations between our countries develop is up to the government back home, not me, of course. But I'm certainly hoping that building a consulate here will let us forge good relations with Crossbell going forward. The end of the war signaled the start of a new era, for better or worse. We need to accept that and start looking to the future. Of course, I'm rather less optimistic about being able to get along with my Calvardian counterpart over there than with the Crossbellans. Still, I didn't expect to make the journey here with my counterpart from the Empire. Just what are the ambassadors thinking? I suppose the two of them have always been a little unconventional. I just need to focus on doing my job. You need to talk to every NPC 2 or 3 times to get all the dialogue. Sometimes the dialogue the second time around will be like just a rehash of what they said the first time. Other times you'll get completely new dialogue. So there are some very distinguished guests staying here today. A lot of conferences are planned for after the ceremony comes to an end, so this is a nerve-wracking time for employees like me. I hear young Dino, that's one of our newest employees, is taking the morning off to go and meet some old friends. He's been a real hard worker ever since he started, so I hope he takes this chance to have fun and get ready for the afternoon. He better not drink too much. And here are some faces we know. Elisa Reinbold, Sharon Kruger, Toa Herschel,
よかったです。お口に合ったみたいで。はあ、ほっとするね。疲れも吹き飛んじゃいそう。お疲れの方に最適なオレドさんのアールグレイでございます。特製スコーンとご一緒にどうぞお召し上がりくださいませ。
This Sharon Kruger is a former enforcer for Ouroboros, which is the organization we most often come to blows with behind the scenes at the root of almost every conflict throughout the series. But she has now permanently, it seems, defected to our side. Though Ouroboros is a weird organization, and despite the fact that she has decided to work on our side against Ouroboros' interests, they still consider people like that to be a part of their organization. They don't expect you to follow orders absolutely, or even expel you from the organization for working against them on certain operations. So they're a bit of an oddball as far as evil organizations go. Oh, wait. This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I have been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year. So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon. It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too. I feel the same way, and it's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon. I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lloyd. And Noelle and Wazi, too. Good morning, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here? Oh, we just came to offer the speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. We both have a part to play in everything going on, you see. Oh, really? You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here. Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon? Gladly, my lady. Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you. Oh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse. Oh my. Wow, this really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this. Same here, it really relaxes you to your very core. I've heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy to have finally tried it. I'm honored you would speak of it so. I know preparing for the ceremony is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it? Yes, Elise is helping out with the behind-schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory. As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Whoa, that's huge. I had no idea all of that was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh? I couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us. It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all. As Speaker of the Diet, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Reinford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise. But please, raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company, though if I'm honest, I just wanted to be able to help out however I could, as Elisa. Ellie is my friend now, and the people of Crossbell helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful. Aww. Thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here too. Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that have led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can. You're not wrong there. I know that's how I feel. And it's appreciated, Wazi. Here, here. I really can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my home.
改めて今日のクロスベルの再独立おめでとうを言わせてください。そしてよかったらこれからも良き友人でいてもらえますか？もちろんよ。これからもよろしくね、アリサさん。
You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard to believe that Crossbell and the Empire can get along. Or it's hard not to believe, sorry. I'm certain we can too. Haha, I could see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake. I'd forgotten you were so fond of those. That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though. Oh, I could give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later? That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health, both of you. Lisa and Toa have both been so kind. It helps knowing there are people outside Crossbell cheering for our independence. There are still so many issues to iron out on an international level that thinking of our friends gives me hope. I believe the Shienka is the reason we're able to celebrate this day at all. It makes me proud that such promising youth calls my dear Crossbell home. I hope you'll continue to support your home for years to come. So this is a specially made acerbic tomato shake. I must say, it has quite the intriguing flavor profile. I must research the ingredients later and learn how to prepare it myself. I don't know if that's a drink you should be eager to foist upon others. You know the branch the Reinford Company had over in the Harbor District? We ended up handing it off to the IBC group as part of the shift in corporate direction and general downsizing of our operations. IBC is the International Bank of Crossville. There are parts of it that are still under renovation, but from now on, it'll officially serve as an IBC facility. I really want and intend for the Rhineford Company to use this technology for peace from now on. We're working hard to help it turn a new leaf, just like Crossbell is about to with the signing ceremony. Changes in the air. Doing all this work takes me back to when I visited the West Lemuria Trade Conference. Crossbell was stuck in the middle of a tug-of-war between Erebonia and Calvard that day. You could cut the tension with a knife. And just like that day, the Speaker, Shienka, and Crossbell Guardian Force are still fighting for Crossbell. It's thanks to them that Crossbell has come so far. It almost brings a tear to my eye, and I'm not even Crossbellan. I think that's everybody. Oh, I didn't talk to it. Welcome to the Civic Center, everyone. As I'm sure you're all aware, this building used to be the City Hall, but all the administrative functions that used to be handled here are dealt with in Orcus Tower now. While we were a province of the Empire, this building ended up being used to welcome VIPs. But now that our independence is in sight, it's back to being a civic center again. Please stop by whenever you like. You'll always be welcome here. As this building used to be the City Hall, it's full of historical significance. Do feel free to take a look around. The furniture is really quite something, I think. So, Orcus Tower is like the landmark of Crossbell now. The landmark of Crossbell used to be the giant bell in the middle of the town center here. And it's also like part of the emblem for Crossbell. Actually, I thought there was a plaque here that said something about this bell, but I could be wrong. Oh, there it is. Bell of Crossbell, Septium Calendar 1185. A huge bell unearthed in Crossbell State. It is also called the Great Bell of the Sun. Based on the ruins where it was excavated, it is believed to be from the Middle Ages, but no further details are known. That bell, along with two other ones in some ruins around Crossbell, were used in some sort of ceremony, alchemic ceremony. There's this massive sprawling underground complex you'll see later on in the playthrough called the Geofront that was built underneath the city to support. This is Orcus Tower here, and it's the center of like this giant alchemical circle. You can see Crossbell's logo right on the tower, the front of the tower there. And it's it used the Septarion of Mirage, which is like a fragment of the goddess's power that was left behind in this world, to erect a giant shield that covered the entirety of Crossbell province. And they were using force to declare their independence. So that was the major conflict of the two Crossbell games, which were games 4 and 5 chronologically in the series respectively. This one is game 10, by the way. And those ruins were actually a major part of the story of the Cold Steel games as well. So those bells have some great significance beyond just being something that was unearthed and put up here, and being the symbol of Crossbell as well. The Croy family alchemists have been in Crossbell for many, many years, and they were the masterminds behind the Geofront's creation. Hello, Lloyd. It's really reassuring to have you on patrol. Thank you for saying so. If anything happens that HQ can't handle, just let us know and we'll do what we can. Understood. We'll be sure to inform you if we need your assistance. Of course, we'll be doing our best to ensure we can handle things on our own. It's really reassuring to have you on patrol, Lloyd. There's a lot of tourists at Crossbelt today, so we'll need to keep an eye out for arguments and the like, too. I see that Police HQ is back in business. Hang on. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the Shienka, not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back memories. Didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority. Yeah, from what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was... Dudley? Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too. Oh, Machias. Yeah, these two get along.
クロスベルの地での1ヶ月の観察業務。今日という日を迎えられたのは君たちの協力あってこそだ。感謝する。
Machias Regnitz.
こちらこそいろいろとお世話になってしまって、それから気が早いかもしれませんが、再独立本当におめでとうございます。
ありがとう。
Noelle's sister, Fran Seeker.
お姉ちゃん、ロイドさんにマジさんも。
お前たちか。
お疲れ様です。支援家の皆さん。
So you'll notice whenever the SSS pops up in the dialogue, I'm saying Shienka because anytime the characters talk about it in Japanese, that's what they say, and it's a lot easier to say than SSS. But it's short for Tokumu Shienka, which is the Japanese term for the special support section. It should be noted that even in the Japanese version of the game, the SSS abbreviation is used for the group. And special support section is written in English on the building that they use. So, how many times do I have to tell you not to call me One-chan while I'm on duty?
だってお姉ちゃんはお姉ちゃんだもん。警備隊の制服もいいけど、今日の服も本当に合ってる。そうだ、今度警察の制服も着てみない？お姉ちゃんなら絶対似合うと思うんだ。
You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two. Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent. If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. Where's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me. See? Wazzy gets it. I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long. See a doctor. Immediately. Okay. My YouTube stream is behind. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol bannings. Not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No, pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the Shienka to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. He's lightened up over the years. He used to be a real stick in the mud, and he actually got in your way a few times in the first of the Crossbell games. And then he eventually came to realize that their help was invaluable and came around. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still. But hey, it worked. I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Macius from Thor's Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right, it's good to see you again. Just call me Macius, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Macius it is then. I hear you've been staying at Crossbell for the last little while. Yeah, I came on assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. The Great Twilight was the climax of the 4 Trails of Cold Steel games. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, it sounds like you've got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder. I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates, too. Easy now, don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common, too, and not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you will be leaving Crossbell today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual. They really are 2 peas in a pod, huh? A spectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. Kind of curious what case they were referring to just now, too. So some of these incidents that are being referred to here, when I go to the Reverie corridor, there's these things called daydreams that are little side stories that will actually let us play through those incidents. And I've already played through them all in my first playthrough, but if anybody would like to see them, I don't mind going through some of them again. Feel free, if you are finding my commentary on some of the past events and history of the games and who characters are, feel free to let me know, or if you find it annoying, feedback is always useful. If you're watching the VOD, feel free to leave a comment on that. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective in rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The Shienka has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it? Yeah, so we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. You guys aren't even... Well, Wazi is, but... Noel, not even part of the Shienka anymore. I'm in charge of keeping all sides coordinated. The 1st and 2nd Divisions will work jointly to strengthen our defenses. You can remain focused on your mission. I'll be sure to update you if there are any changes to our situation. Roger that. My work here is pretty much finished, but I'd like to return to Crossbell in the future for some official checkups. Work aside, I'm admittedly interested in seeing what the future holds for Crossbell as well. I'm guessing you're going to be spending tonight with the Shienka, right? Onei-chan? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow so we can all throw a party and celebrate Crossbell's independence. I can't stop thinking of everything we could do as a family tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. I hope you're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran, you need to stay focused. There's still a lot of work to do today. But I know what you mean for once. I'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow. It seems when you've had like a cutscene conversation, there's only one piece of dialogue afterwards, but I'll double check just to make sure. Well, look who it is. Dragging Second Lieutenant Seeker and Hemisphere along on your patrol, are you? I'm used to seeing the Second Lieutenant around, but it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Hemisphere? I'll acknowledge your achievements and how you've helped us, but I don't trust you. You must have an ulterior motive. Oh, so that's how it is. What about the time you thought your wife was having an affair and we saved your marriage, huh? Oh yeah, that was a doozy of a support request. I remember Wazzy tagging along because he just wanted a front row seat to the drama. Hold the phone, this is the first I'm hearing of this. Man, Vice Commissioner, you have even worse luck than I do, and you're married. That was over 2 years ago. Stop bringing up ancient history. If you take digs at other people, and they've got dirt on you, well, you get what you deserve, buddy. And it was all a big misunderstanding. Margaret wasn't really cheating on me. I mean, that's not important. We're in the middle of an important meeting regarding the 2nd Division's security. You must have better things to do than loiter around here, so get back to work. We'll be going now. You think I struck a nerve? This is why we can't take you anywhere. Mind if I ask what the 2nd Division will be in charge of, Inspector Donovan? Top Brass gave the 1st Division Orcus Tower and the Administrative District. That leaves us with the station, airport, and other commercial areas. We're basically covering Dudley and the 1st blind spots. We'll also have the Metropolitan Division as backup. They're patrolling the entire city. Don't forget, I'm a senior detective just like you are, Lloyd. You can rely on me a bit. That's right, you were promoted, huh? I'll be sure to do that when the time comes. I'm the supervisor in charge here, and for the record, I'll also be keeping close contact with the Guardian Force. So you'd better be ready at a moment's notice, 2nd Lieutenant Seeker. I will be, sir. Just listen to him. He's grown up to be such a dependable Vice Commissioner. Yeah, he was a piece of shit when we first met him. Shut your mouth, Hemisphere. Old habits die hard when it comes to Pierre, but he's got a little more backbone than he used to. Yes. I appreciate that. He turned out to be like a really big disappointment, and then there was that quest that Hemisphere talked about where we're looking into his wife, and then like when shit went sideways at the climax of the game, he stepped up to do his part. So the Vice Commissioner went through the ringer when we were the military police, and the rest of us became battle-hardened as the resistance. We'll show the world we're strong enough to protect Crossbell even without Erebonia and Calvard's help. Hemisphere, speaking with you again gives me a headache and even worse receding hairline. Hurry up and get out of my sight. Whoopsie, I guess I struck a nerve. As if you did it on accident. Oh, hello everyone. Everyone here's been talking about the Shienka lately. There's a rumor going around that you'll be getting some kind of award for your contributions in reclaiming the city. Yeah, I'd say you all deserve one. Seeing all you do is making me want to try extra hard in my own work too. Although I did also hear it cost a small fortune to replace the glass you smashed in Orcus Tower. Oh, I heard that too. Our accounting department was less than pleased. Wait, really? This is the first time we're hearing of this? I'm not sure whether I should be optimistic or fearful of the Shienka's future. There really is no end to the rumors floating around about the Shienka. I honestly don't think the ceremony could be going ahead without all that the Shienka has done. He deserves some kind of award, if you ask me. So, keep an eye out, like, the amount of dialogue praising the Shienka and stuff, because that plays an important nuance in the story for later, I'll just say. Good morning, everyone. This room was being used for a meeting until just a few moments ago. The force has many divisions, but we'll all need to work together to keep the ceremony participants safe. Here's the teamwork. I think this was interrogation room for the police. No business, but I'm part of the police force. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, did I buy stuff from this shop? I did. I wasted all my money on something stupid, so I should probably get some more. I have some things that I definitely don't need. Of those. You can't make that one, can you? As far as the so because I carried over my data, I am actually able to access the Reverie corridor right now, but it is in its post-game state. So the stuff in the Reverie corridor doesn't reflect the point that I'm at the story right now. I shouldn't even have access to the Reverie corridor at this point. So I'm not going to go there until the story tells me to. All City Hall administrative services are closed today. We're asking civilians to stay away from the tower. I am not a civilian though. Second Lieutenant Seeker, are you patrolling the city with the Shienka? That's right. I take it nothing is out of the ordinary here? That is correct. Unless you count the busy civil servants running back and forth, that is. No doubt they're all in high gear. Yeah, there honestly wasn't much time to even prepare for the ceremony. We should probably stay away from the Orcus Tower for the time being. I don't want to get in anyone's way. Oh yeah, so we can't go there right now. Oh, I did go to the bank across though, didn't I? I just don't remember if I talked to everybody there. Yeah. Oh yes, I did. Yeah. It was yesterday. I have memory of a goldfish. This is the last district, I believe. The entertainment district. There was like 2 more districts that you could go to in the Crossbell Arc games, but even in Cold Steel, when you were able to come here, you weren't able to go to those 2 places, and you still aren't in this game. This place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's the Arc NCL performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here, too. And in case you're wondering why I'm going to the trouble of running around and talking to everybody when I want a refresher on the story, every single NPC in a Legend of Heroes game has their own storyline. And if you talk to each one of the NPCs, they'll talk about like some of the stuff that they talk about will be fairly in line with what you might get from the NPCs in other RPG games. But the difference is, with each story beat, each major story beat, when you come back to an area and talk to that NPC again, they will have new dialogue. And it will often be an extension of stuff that they talked about earlier. And so in that way, basically every NPC has their own little story arc. And sometimes those story arcs tell you about their lives. Sometimes they give us foreshadowing to side quests that we'll wind up doing. Trouble on the roads, people disappearing, many other different things, or just background world building in a way that feels meaningful in these games. Unlike some of the other RPGs where, like, by the time you hit the 5th major town, people have such generic dialogue that you just kind of want to go to the shops and move on. I invited Pim to go out drinking with me as a show of solidarity in the biz. You know, treat him so he can be more fired up to bring in the customers and Mira. Don't think he needs the boost though. He's oozing cool since coming back from the war. Gotta say, I like what I see. Struggles are what make the man, if you ask me. Reminds me of when I used to throw hands against the Mafia. I don't think that's true. These two have had their own little story going on ever since the Crossbell arc. Things were looking grim for a while when those Imperials were holding the city hostage, but everything's finally going back to normal. It's a relief to finally sit back and relax here again. You realize this isn't your home, right, Sandra? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer in here. Stop being such a meanie. Eric likes to pretend he's the cold-hearted type, but he really is a great guy. He always drapes a blanket over me anytime I fall asleep at the bar. I keep telling him not to do stuff like that because I'll fall for him, but he doesn't listen, honestly. Ah, hello, Lloyd. Out on patrol with a few of your colleagues? You could say that. Forgive my lack of surprise, but Wazi actually came to visit as a customer just the other day. So venturing back into a little police work while you're in town. You're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly, no. I need to make the most of the time with my old pals while I can. But enough about my business. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned? Wazi, you're one to talk with how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day. I wish I could say he's wrong. The back alley's buzzing with excitement over the ceremony, but that doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. I doubt any news I come by will be big enough to be of any interest to you until things settle down. That's a fair point. We have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big. Now there's the real pity. You'll be the first to know if I do hear anything, though. Crossbell's upcoming independence is sure to change the power balance in this alley all over again. But you can worry about that after today. Things are still slow for now. There was a organized criminal group that was causing all kinds of trouble in Crossbell. And they were based in the alley here. That area is now closed off and you can't go there. Right here. And they were having a war in the shadows with the other major criminal organization from the Calvard Republic called Hey You. Actually, I'm almost sure that I'm butchering that name, but I didn't know what was going to happen when the IDF tried to occupy Crossbell. Thank goodness for the CPD and the CGF. You got us our lives back. Even customers from Calvard are back. I can't remember the last time I felt so free. I'm a little concerned the crime rate might spike back up once Crossbell gets its independence back. But as long as the CPD and CGF are around, things are sure to be A-okay. Wait a second, is that you, Wazzy? The host? That I am, and I remember you dazzling me at my old job, miss. I only saw you a few times, but you're sweet to remember me. Oh yeah, I forgot Wazzy was a host. One of those things you forget until you watch him dial the charm up to 11. It did worry me a bit when I heard you quit so suddenly. New job, I'm guessing? Yes, something more sophisticated, you might say. I'm mainly stationed abroad for it, so I'll likely never have time to resume my old job. Well, that's too bad. You'll be missed, but as long as you're happy. I am. You take care, miss, and try not to indulge in the nightlife too much. I'm so glad I got to bump into you, Wazzy. It's like a little extra dollop of specialness to go with this already special day. And there's a very special NPC here. She knows all kinds of stuff that normal people don't have any business knowing. We used to come to her for information in the Crossbell arc, and then even in the Cold Steel arc, she helped us out a fair bit. But she seems to do it all for her own entertainment. I expected no less from the Shienka. I've made quite the haul. Yeah. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Of course you did. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you, but I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all of your eggs in our basket. I'm not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me. Yeah, see? I'm counting on you Shienka kids to keep things lively around here. And don't forget to buy some of my goods from time to time. She also provides some of the best accessories in the game. Right here. And you only get access to better accessories in, like, complete endgame. Even then, the fact that you can buy them here from Mira instead of needing to create them through, because like in previous games you had to buy these and have some other materials to create each of these accessories. So the fact that you could just like straight up buy them from Mira in this game is quite nice. Of course, you don't get that kind of Mira until later on in the game as well. Hey there, wanna play? Today's the big day. Getting your casino fix in is great, but make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. There is another entrance to the Geofront in the casino's back room, back here. I don't know if we use it in this game. Well then, how about a game of blackjack or poker? I must say, it brings me no shortage of joy to see Ray Tarosa back at my table. She was once one of our regulars. Her skills as a gambler seem no worse for wear for all the time has passed either. It's truly remarkable. Would you like to have a seat and test your luck as well? I can't think of a better way to celebrate such a historic day. I have fun at Calvardian casinos too. But there are always too many familiar faces in the crowd back home. It tends to spoil the fun somewhat. That's why I come to Crossbell when I want some good old-fashioned gambling with no strings attached. I'm sure Drake and Galletti have had their fair share of troubles over the last couple of years, but they seem to be doing well for themselves. It's been so long since I was last here that I can't help but feel excited and get just a teensy carried away with my betting. Welcome to Barca Casino. Today is a big day for Crossbell. I want to do everything I can to make sure our customers leave happy. So stay a while, play some games, and trade in those mountains of tokens you're going to win for some of our fabulous prizes. This sucks. We're supposed to celebrate us winning independence today, but all I'm doing is taking one loss after another like a chump. Still think I've got a lucky streak in me and can win it all back, or go completely bankrupt trying. Man, what am I going to do? What happens when you play at the casino, bud? Won't be long before the eternal struggle over Crossbell's ownership finally comes to an end. In the end, the winner won't be Erebonia or Calvard. It'll be us, Crossbellans, the people. That said, anything can happen in life just as it can on the roulette table. One can never be too cautious. My apologies. I shouldn't be so foreboding on such an auspicious day. Could I interest you in a game? I can promise it will be a fun way to celebrate the occasion. Roulette is not fun. But thanks. My, what an exquisite gambling hall. Their wines and spirits are simply sublime. Nothing quite like indulging in drinks and loosening up before a few games. Yeah, so you spend even more money, right? I stopped coming to the casino once I lost my magic touch with the slot machines. Today is a special occasion, though. I can't think of anywhere I'd rather celebrate my newfound Crossbellan freedom than here. So here I am, slipped out of the old ball and chain and finally came home where I belong. I couldn't be happier. Okay. If only my wife were as easy to earn freedom from as Erebonia and Calvard. All my winnings are hers since she made an exception today. So he's actually got permission. I got conscripted into the war last year, but luckily made it back with my slots are still in one piece. Thank Idios for that one, am I right? One of the only good things about being forced to join the army was my stipend. I'm still burning through it as we speak. Dang, it's really good to see Rick again. Feels like it's been forever. He's the same Gehenna raiser he ever was. I think some of that rubbed off on me. Oh. Afternoon, Shienka. On duty, I take it? I suppose a drink is out of the question, but I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail now that I think about it. They have their fans, but they're not for me. What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it? Wait, were you lying every time you said you were only drinking virgin cocktails? What about that time you said, ma'am, this is juice? I think that's past the statute of limitations at this point. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Drake. You're more than welcome to. Of course, I'd be more than happy to serve you if you chose to only come back with a date. Oh, now there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? That's a good question. But you two stay focused. We should be getting back to our patrol. Between you and me, Randy can't quite seem to seal the deal with Muriel. Whenever the two of them come here to drink together, the sparks never fly the way you would hope. I suggest you don't repeat your friend's mistakes if you also bring a lady here, Lloyd. Understood? Sure. I'll try to be careful of that. Or maybe Barca isn't the best date spot if Drake is going to tell secrets like that. Ha! I don't know. Going to a casino for a date doesn't seem like a great time, if I'm being honest. Let's just go. So this path used to lead to a residential district, and there was quite a few different events that took place there. It's also where Ellie and Speaker McDowell live, but we've never been able to go there in the games since they were made into 3D. It was like 2D top-down games back during the Crossbell arc, and so when you try to enter that area, skips over that area to go to West Street or Mines Mountain Path. I'm guessing they didn't they couldn't justify putting that area in for the, because there wasn't going to be enough NPCs. They didn't have time or budget. It didn't serve a story purpose important enough to justify adding a new area, and same goes for the downtown district. I feel deeply emotional today knowing that with the coming signing ceremony, Crossbell will once again have its independence. As you can imagine, our hotel is brimming with guests who are staying here to witness this historical moment in person. We even have a number of guests who hail from the Calvardian Republic, as a matter of fact. That, more than anything, is a testament to the war truly being over, a fact that brings me no shortage of joy. On a personal note, when my draft papers arrived, I was sadly prepared to give my life for my country if worst came to worst. My heart truly jumps with joy knowing that I get to continue working at this hotel once again. Okay. Actually, if you stay here, does it refill your CP? It does. Cool. I will take that.
生き返るな。
Having Dario join us has taken some of the load off my shoulders, which has been nice. He's been so capable at his job since the beginning that it's honestly a little scary. I know that when I was new here, Aaron chewed me out constantly. I guess it just means I have to go back to the basics and hone them to the point that the new guy doesn't put me to shame. Can't let Dario put me to shame with how good of a job he's doing, especially when I've been working here longer than him. There was some drama that took place at this hotel, both with a new employee and some guests. Somebody was causing trouble with the maids, and there was some other stuff going on. I think it was this dude, actually. That guy over there is Dario Giscard. Believe it or not, he's the son of the Heimdall Bank president. It might not surprise you to hear this given his background, but Dario has a history of debauchery, to put it lightly. It seems, however, that his father has finally run out of patience for his son's antics. He's been sent here to the hotel to perform menial work until he learns the error of his ways and grows up. As it turns out, for someone with such a sharp tongue, he's quite attentive and keeps busy, so I'm glad to have him around. Dario always does an outstanding job, no matter the task. Perhaps his elite upbringing makes him a perfectionist. Now, if only he can get his demeanor in line. That's likely going to be the trickier part, if I had to guess. I think there was side quests dealing with him committing crimes in Crossbell where we had to chase him down. And then again in the Cold Steel games before he finally wound up with this particular punishment. Damn it! Why does a guy like me have to do such menial labor among these peasants, huh? Can't believe it. How could my own dad do this to me? His beloved son. The nerve! Can't even spend the money I make here how I like. This is torture, I tell you. Torture! There. Now the bedding is all fresh and ready to go. How can this dump allow people to sleep on such filthy linens? Have they no shame? Now to take out the trash and replenish all the amenities. So he does his job seriously, but he's constantly mouthing off. Welcome to the Hotel Millennium. If you are looking for an overnight stay, I regret to inform you that our rooms are completely booked for tonight. However, if you need a place to rest and relax during the day, then we'd be more than happy to accommodate and serve you. Knowing that, we hope you'll consider spending this momentous day with us. We look forward to your patronage. All of the staff members who were drafted during the war thankfully made it back to us in one piece. As a manager here, nothing makes me happier than to see all of my employees safe and sound. I think the theater is the last place that I have to go before the game really gets started. And there was a scan that I missed. Yeah, right there. Need to make sure I scan that guy during one of the first major events. Alright. I'm just going to run to the bathroom and then I will be back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. There's a few people in the plaza here to talk about, or to talk to you about Arc-en-Ciel. Parker Pim, how about it? Want to swing by and, the Shienka? No need to bare your fangs, guys. I ain't forcing nobody to come with. If I gotta hustle to keep our Arabonia location open, then that's what I gotta do. All in the name of business, baby. Don't be shy and come on by if you're feeling lucky. You know, I think I just might. If you're open to giving me a discount. Wazi. To pull in the Shienka. Hell yeah, I'll cut you a deal. Might even cut the fee altogether if you bring in some of your ladies. In your dreams. New Blank's Crossbell location is still open for business if you are curious. I've noticed we've been expanding our customer base big time recently too. We've got Calvardians here and there, but now we're even getting customers from even farther out than that. Like, oh, and this is a little hush-hush, but it looks like revenue from the main one in Arabonia has been dropping. Kinda funny when our location's been booming. Makes me feel like my job's worth putting in the effort. I'd planned on returning to the Empire after the signing ceremony, but Arc-en-Ciel is supposed to have a show tonight. It's even going to be broadcast on the display vehicles around the city. I can always take the last train. Home can wait. Arc-en-Ciel shows are said to have a different kind of charm compared to that of the Imperial Opera. How could I miss out on a chance to see their star performer live? Talk to you about Ilya Platir. Their latest limited time flavor is so addicting. I gotta have it for one of my 3 scoops. But then there's the question of what to pick for the other 2. Tell you, the struggle is real. To celebrate Arc-en-Ciel's big comeback, we're offering new limited time flavors packed with deliciousness. We've got mango sorbet inspired by Ilya's image as the Sun Princess, peach sorbet inspired by Rishia's image as the Moon Princess, and a star-shaped Ramune confectionery made from lingonberries to celebrate the Star Princess's homeland of Northumbria. And by their powers combined, they make the Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. If you love Arc-en-Ciel, this combo is the way to go. By combining flavors inspired by Arc-en-Ciel's princesses, you get the Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. Ilya already gave it the big thumbs up, so get yourself some scoops. There. Ah, these two. They were like a Romeo and Juliet thing going on across all 4 games of the Cold Steel arc. February 14th practically made history for Arc-en-Ciel. You saw it, right? The way Lady Ilya, Rishia, Theodore, the way the whole troop went and performed out of nowhere. I was moved to tears. I can't believe I got to see it live. I'm so happy I live at Crossbell. Tonight's going to be the finalized version of that same show, The Dream of a Million Nights. It's like they just can't stop making history. What more can a fangirl ask for? And him too. They're quite the pair. Can't believe how well she's able to perform. I'd heard that her injuries were so bad she might not be able to perform again. She might not have even been able to walk again, but can't even begin to imagine how much work she put in to be able to get back to where she is now. Lady Ilya is just amazing. I'll be your fan forever and ever, Lady Ilya. It's not a stretch to say that Lady Ilya is the reason we're all here to see today's signing ceremony take place. The Shienka is cool and all, but as far as I'm concerned, Lady Ilya's role was critical to making their operation a success. He's not wrong. They were a great distraction. I almost think someone might pinch me to show me I'm dreaming. I truly never thought we could be together in the open like this, Heathcliff. My love, I can assure you that this is no dream. The manner in which you so passionately sought me during the war moved not just me, but our families as well. Don't be silly. They would never change their minds based on that. It was your great bravery as a soldier that helped them to accept us. Both our houses had reason to want you as a feather in their cap after your many accomplishments. I know how those times hurt you so, but I love you too much. Oh, there's a missing word there. I love you too much not to use them to keep you near. Please, don't condemn yourself so, my dear Mercedes. My heart has been yours since long ago. And no matter how much time passes, I will always be grateful that you and I fell in love. Oh, Heathcliff, I'm so lucky to have met you. Heathcliff is always there to comfort me when I need it. But I always need him. He must think I do nothing but whine and moan. I must learn to do as much for him as he does for me. Pains me to see you in such low spirits on a day of celebration. Why don't we take a tour of the city until the dream of a million nights begins?
Yosh.
Just double checking. Oh, I've got lots of them. Okay. They used to make an accessory of some kind, Night Valley. Let's I have everything I need for that. Oh, let's check the bargain bin. I forgot to do that. CP plus 30. That's crazy. Oh wow, they take so many ingredients though. I mean, it makes sense. 16,000 HP, CP plus 30. Resurrects, speed and move small for 9 turns. Okay. So that's basically a better celestial bomb. Let me just double check here. Where is the celestial bomb? That was restores 18,000 HP, and the other one is 16,000, and it cures. It gives you buffs. Plus, you don't have to be knocked out to use it. I don't use too many items from those recipes very often. I just want to see if there's. Here's ailments. Arts and arts defense up small for 9 turns. Takes a lot of honey syrup though. Ah, CP plus 50. That one. That one's a good one.
Yosh, やるか。さあ。
But only use the beast flesh. Okay. there was like Kagemaru. Oh, the ramen. I see. That's arts plus 300. Hachette badge. Where do you get that? Oh, you make it. Oh, I don't have the ingredients for it. I see. The Schneider light. The music box. Alright. We're good. We're about to advance the story, so I'm going to save before I go in here and do these scenes. Oh. Arc-en-Ciel. Heh, how nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah, Rishia got us all S-section seats. It'll be the same performance as the one during the operation, The Dream of a Million Nights. Juna had said she was really bummed she was going to miss out on this. There will be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find her. Well, if it isn't the Shienka, hello there. Everyone is currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. We've been turning down interviews and the like, but I'd gladly make an exception for you guys. Please, feel free to go on in. Thank you so much, sir. We'll gladly take you up on that. Tonight's performance is going to be Ilya's true return to the stage. It also holds the distinguished honor of being the celebratory performance for the signing ceremony. Needless to say, I'm jazzed as could be. I can't wait for the show to begin. This is like backstage, the dressing rooms and stuff.
Hmm. この演目も1ヶ月でかなりの出来になってきたわね。でもリーシャ、サビのところのステップはもっと感情を込められるはずよ。趣里はもっと周りを意識しなさい。練習公演とは配置や人数も違うから、しっかりと空気と流れを感じ取ること。まだまだ伸びしろはあるはずよ。夜まで妥協せず詰めていきましょう。
Shouldn't you be resting before a major performance?
はい。
Oh, hey, Cecile. Well, when did you sneak in? Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, could we? No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%. And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
言われないように休息もバッチリ取ってるからね。
Rishia Mao. Sully a trade. Ilya Platir.
はい、弟くんたち、元気にしていたみたいね。お疲れ様です、皆さん。どうも。
Glad to stop by, and it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. From what I remember, that Sully girl is an orphan from North Amria, which was annexed by the Erebonian Empire, from the probably partially due to the disaster of the Salt Pail, but she was taken in by Ilya and became a performer. She was like one of the side storylines in the Crossbell games. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
もちろんこの通りよ。
More impressive that she could do that in those tight dress pants. Very nice. You're a real stunner, Ilya. Even more than before, I think. Or is that just me? You could tell? I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the weary performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals, and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured only to see you fall behind. Please. Like that ever slowed you down. But I'm down to keep at it, yeah? Well, I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. Don't think anything of it. It's to thank you for all your help. It really is too bad Juna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I want to show her just how much work we put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy. Arc-en-Ciel really is back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. I never expected you'd put on a show so polished when we only asked you for a distraction. Yeah, we really pulled on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab too. You'd think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. That show only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing, personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Rishia, and Theodore back, Arc-en-Ciel is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then. Everyone, start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance proving that Arc-en-Ciel is back for good, she's fired up as could be. I'm sure it's all she could think about. Oh. I could get why, yeah. Oh, but don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
たくこの子は弟くんたちとのおしゃべりに夢中になっちゃったな。
She calls Lloyd little brother.
イリアさん、この感触はまさか未だ育っているっていうの？リーシャ、恐ろしい子。これはもっと念入りに。もういい加減にしてください。
Where am I supposed to be looking here? At the feast before your eyes, of course. Yeah, Wazzy. Stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. Now, Ilya, play nice. Alright. Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you all later. I hope you're all looking forward to tonight. We're going to ring in Crossbell's newly won independence in style with a historic show. I don't doubt it. And can't wait. Good luck out there, Rishia. My Rishia is showing so much spirit today. I guess it leaves me with no other choice. I'm just gonna have to match that spirit. I happen to have a little surprise planned for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. I'm dying to know what it is. I'll be staying here to watch Ilya in the evening performance. I'm worried she'll collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. The rest of you are going out to patrol the streets, yes? Thank you for looking for... I think it's supposed to say looking out for us, and good luck. Sure thing. Thanks, Cecil. I don't know if it's like Cecil or Cecile. So I fumbled the pronunciation. Sorry. The seats were empty when we performed during last month's mission, but now we're going to be in front of a packed house. Feel the energy of the stage. I've never really thought of it like that, but I can give it a shot. Hey, quit staring at me, Bannings. Sorry, Sully. I was just thinking how far you've come as an artist these last few years. You're really something. Yeah, you've been putting in so much work. It's really inspiring. Geez, how can you guys always say stuff like that with a straight face? You're gonna throw me off my game. But thanks. Just wait for the real thing. I'll show you just how hard we've been working. We'll knock your socks off. Someone's confident. That makes me even more eager to see what's in store. Ilya and Rishia are dedicated to making tonight's show absolutely perfect. I can't let them leave me in the dust now that we're together again. I've got to be ready. Ilya sure likes to push things to beyond perfection when it comes to the stage. But you know, Arc-en-Ciel has put on some amazing performances up until now. If we keep that up, this one's bound to be for the history books. Today really is the signing ceremony. It still doesn't feel real. We've struggled so much and for so long, and now our efforts are being rewarded. I don't know if I have the words to explain the feelings inside of me. I'm just so happy we can perform today too. Just how lucky is our troupe to be a part of the celebrations. We've got to put on one heck of a show for our audience. Eugene's been going so hard that he's starting to look too rehearsed, but I get why he's feeling restless today. It's good to channel that nervous energy into making this the best show possible. Eugene always delivers when it comes to his performance, so I've got to step up too. It's good to... yeah. Our princesses may be the stars, but that doesn't mean I won't let the audience forget about us. Tonight's celebratory performance is truly special to me. I put a lot of effort into the scene between me and Theodore. You won't be able to take your eyes off us. Count on it. Ilya asks a lot out of us, but living up to those expectations is just what we have to do. I know I've come a long way, so I don't intend to be any less passionate than anyone else here. I'm going to improve my craft as much as I can all the way up till the curtain rises. Theodore really is something else. He was back home for a good while, but it's like he never missed a day. Can't let myself fall behind. I traveled around the continent to raise funds for the troupe. But with the war finally over, we've got so many prospective sponsors that I was able to come home. Ilya's passion really is something else, isn't it? It's really great, don't get me wrong, but it'd be bad if everyone popped off the way she does. As troop leader, I need to make sure to keep tabs on how everyone's doing. You know, I was thinking of bringing down the lights a bit for that part. Since you're in charge of the costumes, could you give me your thoughts? I like that idea. With the designs I have in mind, it may even highlight their costumes. I say go ahead with the dimmed lights in mind, and we could double check how the costumes look down the line. Now then, I'll head to the back and prep the costumes. Can't wait to see that lighting. Alright, time for my final adjustments. I can't wait to see what the audience thinks of this. Alright. Time to get the story moving. I don't think there's anywhere else that I can go here. But let me just double check that there's nobody in the seats. Alright. You were able to go up there during some of the previous games, but not this time. Okay. As soon as I leave here, I think is when things get started. Yes, I have a lot of saves. But even with all these saves, I wound up missing a few things on my last playthrough, so I want to make sure that I don't miss them this time. Oh, I think that's yours, Lloyd. Yeah, I wonder who it's from. All good. We were just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good. Perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check at the old law firm on West Street. That place. Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yeah, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Right. That building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. Leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year. It could be nothing, but we should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. I also realize we're all busy right now. However, the Shienka is the perfect fit for a check like this. No, you're right. We'll head there right away. Great, but if you need some more time to finish what you were doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bannings. You heard the man. We've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Ooh boy, still being saddled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So, that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands? There should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm all for covering our bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. Which is right now. Ah, you all came. Yeah, we got the details from Dudley. You've been hearing a monster roar around here? Yes, I was just double checking we'd cleared everything out when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either. It was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say. Well, color me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. Yeah, we need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and then begin the investigation. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Pete unlocked the door. I've been hearing creepy voices from under here. I don't know what sort of monster it could be, so be careful, guys. So this place that we're about to go, this geofront, is a series of tunnels and stuff underneath Crossbell that was built by a family of alchemists that have been living in Crossbell for hundreds of years, called the Kuro-pi family. And the tower in the middle of the city was the centerpiece of what turned out to be magical circuits and circles made and powered by the geofront tunnels underneath. They also serve as like legitimate utility corridors for the city, but they also serve that secondary purpose of like a magical circle and conduit for arcane power that was used to power the Septarion of Mirage during the Crossbell arc. Shall we get this investigation started? We should probably call over at least one more core member of the Shienka. Good point. This is a formal request from Dudley, after all. You're right. In that case, upon beginning your investigation of the Geofront, you will no longer be able to patrol Crossbell. I think I'll call Ellie. Alright, I understand. I just finished my meeting with Grandfather, so I'll head over right away. Great, we'll be waiting. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can... Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular? Hey, Rishia, what's up? So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I could help with. Sorry if this is bad timing. I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. Lloyd explained that they were about to take care of some monsters per Dudley's request. Really? Talk about good timing. Would you mind if I tag along? Are you sure? What if you got injured before the big performance? Heh, monster slaying over in the Geofront isn't that dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up for tonight's show. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Rishia, we'd be glad to have you. Think you could come over to the former law office? No problem. I'll be right there after I get my stuff together. Rishia arrived soon after, and the group headed underground. I heard Reen's group came through this sector a couple of times last year. Venturing into the Geofront to fight monsters, doesn't it make you think of the good old days? Yeah, it felt like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. Wasn't exactly fun at the time, but it makes for good memories now. Speaking of memories, seeing you in that outfit again is giving me a flashback to the mission we went on right after the occupation, Rishia. The one where we were tasked with securing the citizens' private information? That's quite the memory for me as well. It was our first encounter with anyone from Thor's. I guess you're right. You know, I've always thought your Yin combat attire is really cool. This attire is her persona as Yin, a famous assassin from the Calvard Republic. But she has relinquished killing people for a living. She still fights as Yin, but she refuses to do assassination work anymore. Also, there was an interlude in one of the Cold Steel games at the end of Cold Steel 2 where you play as Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, and at the end you run into Reen Schwarzer and Altina at the end of the Geofront, and you wind up having to fight them and win. Gives off a different impression than what you usually wear, or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I had to put it. I'll take that as a compliment. I'd say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean. Lloyd must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off you while you two were together. Well, I can't deny that going after her in those air ducts didn't do me any favors. I mean, you gonna say that right in front of Ellie, you idiot? Oh, So, that's your favorite memory of the Geofront, huh? Please, Lloyd, go on. It's not like that, I swear. Damn it, Wazzy, you set me up for that. Well, I think we've had our fun and games for now. Let's get to work. Should we simply go as far into the sector as we can on foot? Right, I think that would be the safe bet. I can sense plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Check your equipment and quartz. I think the only one whose equipment I need to check is Rishia. Yes. Wow, she's already got 53% evasion just with that stuff. That's crazy. Do I want that one, or do I want Gear Protestant Rouge? I guess it probably doesn't matter. I don't think anything's going to be a threat, but we'll take this for now, and we'll change it later if we need to. As for my party, Lloyd can go on the back lines. Ellie is my best caster. The other three are all physical, so that's kind of... let me just make sure. Okay, just go Kumo. Then I want one that does extra damage on counterattacks, I think. I think it's a wind one, actually. Stronger counterattacks after evading kick. Now, maybe Melville Arc or what is that? Fire Space Wind. That one gives 500. 250 strength defense. Move and accuracy. Yeah, we'll take that. The accuracy will be useful. And then her speed's 185 without any upgrades. Dazzling Skanda, True Rage. Mammal. She doesn't need to break, she just needs to deal damage, I think. Although I guess breaking is also useful if she's counter-attacking. Sadie. Oh. Wait, why? Oh, because confused. I see. We'll put True Lunar Gyre. So you see how there's different lines on the orbment? You some of these that I'm equipping, this one is a chance to inflict status effects, physical status effects. And in a single line, you can only put one such quartz. This one inflicts status down effects, and likewise, you can only put one of those on a line. So your best physical attackers for spreading status ailments are the ones that have many lines on their orbment, like Noelle, because that means you can have 4 different status ailments spreading quartz. So Rishia is not ideal for status ailment spreading, but she is very fast. 215 speed. He is second fastest character behind Ellie. And do I have anybody with Shining? Really? Okay. Oh, there. Wazi's got it. Maybe I should swap out some quartz for somebody else here. Ellie. Or maybe even Rishia herself. She doesn't really need the status ailment spreading. Or the breaking, perhaps. Let's get her some. Yeah, that's got Shining on it. And item drop rate, that's good. She'll be killing. Oh, it's one of the unusual kind of orbment charging stations. Yeah, you don't see these very often. This will come in handy if we find ourselves in need of any more items. This is an extraordinary orbment charging station. Here you can restore your HP and EP, buy items, enhance your weapons, and synthesize cores. Those are few and far between. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Close. Now, the other thing that I missed on my last playthrough was I missed a chest. I have to make sure that I don't miss any this time because there's a achievement associated with it. I've got some quartz. Okay. This is I just passed the point of no return, so I'm going to make a separate save. Can't go back into the city. Story advances after you finish this dungeon too, so. Let's switch over to Ellie. Got the nice ranged attacks. My characters are very overpowered, so the battles are not going to be exciting. Actually, I could make them a little more exciting, actually. What level are my characters right now? Noelle and Wazi are not maxed out. So it might be worth... I have the ability to increase the levels of the enemies. Can't believe that a brave seed is like one of the first items that you get in a dungeon. That's a very, very valuable healing item. And they're rare and hard to come by. It's one of the very first ones that you get in one of the very first dungeons in this game. And I think it's because one of the upcoming boss fights is quite difficult. What level are these guys? 200, okay. Wind and earth. There's a story event here. I do like the fact that it warns you on the map whenever you're going to hit an event. There's a familiar enemy. I seem to recall buildings in the old downtown district being infested with mosquito monsters like this before. I don't remember them being especially difficult to deal with, but let's take them seriously all the same. Better yet, let's be careful about the higher elements being active too. Time, space, and mirage are in effect? That's strange. I've gotten used to it with all the places Pleroma grass has bloomed in the past, but why would it be here? Hard to say. Could just be some residual abnormality left behind from all the craziness half a year ago. Either way, I think that confirms that we're not going to just stroll past this monster. This might be a good time to test the Arcus 2's new feature, don't you think? New feature? Supposedly still in the trial phase, but what better time to use it than now? Oh yeah, I remember Tio telling us about this. I think its name was something like United Front. It's a feature that Professor Schmidt has been leading the development of. Wow, that's such a cool name. He was one of Epstein's 3 disciples, yeah? So he designed it inspired by the link system of the Divine Knights were capable of? Sounds like a pretty ambitious feature to be adding to simple combat ordnance. I'm guessing we're candidates to try it out since we were all sharing combat links back at the end of the Great Twilight. That makes me wonder what would happen if we tried it once Noel and Wazzy are back with us too. I was asked to gather battle data with it since the Epstein Foundation and Zeiss Central Factory, that's what ZCS stands for, are also collaborating on the project. Let's give it a try if the opportunity presents itself. The Zeiss Central Factory is like the Kingdom of Liberal's tech institute. And then Rhineford Corporation is Erebonia's. The Epstein Foundation is its own thing. I think it's based out of Lehman State. And then the Verne Company is the Calvard Republics. That would be now. Seems like the perfect chance to give it a shot. It's hard to explain, but I felt like I was connected with you all back then too, even though I wasn't there. Yeah, I think we can all try it out, so I'm all for it. Looks like we're all on board. All right, here goes nothing. All right. Oh, it's just one. Okay. And it's also level 200. Weak to water. Break damage. United Front they were talking about, by the way, is every single party member, including those in reserve, joins in the attack. But it uses up your charges of the assault gauge at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, which fill up based on damage you take in battle, breaking enemies, and breaking items on the field. So it's a limited resource. When you start the game normally, you only have 2 charges, I think, and then you upgrade them in the Reverie corridor. Wow, that was something else. I wasn't expecting it to be so powerful. Allowing the backline units to contribute really makes a difference. You're right, nothing else in our arsenal shows off our combined strength in the same way. It even makes it easier for us to use order too. This is going to be a real asset in battle. Now we have to remember to make good use of it. That shouldn't be too hard. We might run into more enemies worth using it on before we leave. I say we get plenty of practice with it now as we move forward. And so there's 3 different types of United Fronts that you can use in battle. There's the one that I used, which was attack, which is normal attacks with weapons. There's one for arts, which does magic damage. And then there's one for healing. But all 3 of them also refill your burst gauge points, which allow you to use or your brave points that allow you to use brave orders. So it's very useful for increasing your battle strength. Now, this area is got a couple of simple puzzles, I think. Yeah. There's a chest up there, and I have to go through this vent to get there. Imagine following Rishia through one of these vents. That's what Wazu's talking about. If you Take a look at her outfit.
私の番ですね。ええ。
Blasi is a shit disturber, which has always amused me. Despite the fact that he holds a very important post in the church. One of the 12 dominions of the church, able to use, what is it there? Stigma, which is a special ability of the top members of the Growls that are, let's see, I think it says something about it here. Unveils the power of one's stigma to devour everything with but a single swing of one's arm. This is S-Craft.
トレジャー発見です。
You know, I can switch these out until we get to a boss. Zero hearts. I haven't used this before, so one of those powerful magic spells in the game. And it is one that you can only use once per battle. But usually it costs all of your ether points to use. However, I had a turn bonus that made all my spells free, which is why I used it there. Wait, who's wearing the Thor? Hang on. He's wearing Thor? Blasi. Ah. I mean, I would like to level up Thor, but yeah, that's fine, I guess. Powder.
へえ、なかなかのレアものだね。
Now, if I had moved this, I wouldn't have been able to get that chest down there. I would have had to backtrack. I vaguely remember a few of the little quirks of the dungeons. That order, if you can use it for free, it has an ability called Accelerate, and you see the turn order gauge there on the left. It brings everybody's turn up to immediately. Very powerful. Oh, she's got no accuracy boosting items. Okay. That's a problem. Attacking. Guess I'll do that then. I think there was something else that gives accuracy though. Yeah. Oh, it was quartz. Never mind. Another event here. Ah. Unavoidable battle.
かかってきなよ。
Alien G. Vibrant but vicious veggie that weakens prey with ailments so it can take its time devouring them. And I just removed my ailment protection. I don't want to get hit by that.
横突破だ。レイジングハンマー。
行くわよ。崩れたわ。今だ。私の番ですね。
I blinded.
もらった。
任せて。行くわよ。
I'll show you Wazi's next draft here.
僕の番か。
Stigma. Right there, that
大いなるカイナとなりて我が右手に集え。
those stigmas are usually born of some kind of trauma that the person, like extreme trauma that the person has experienced and overcome. They're one of the church's secret weapons. So far, so good. None of the monsters we come across have posed much of a threat, thankfully. Shouldn't be too hard to reach the depths at the rate we're going. Though I am starting to wonder what could be waiting for us at the end. Who knows? I wouldn't stress about it until we get there. I feel pretty good about handling whatever it is with the team we have here. That kind of overconfidence could be the undoing of a unit during a live combat situation, Wazi. We need to stay vigilant. Whatever you say, ma'am. What's so funny, Lloyd? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how reassuring it is to have you all here. It's good to be teaming up with you guys again. You're always welcome for being in my presence, but what brought this on? I guess being together again like this reminded me of how much I owe each of you, even from before the Liberation mission. Rishi has been top-notch at covert operations and being our contact with HeyU when we need it. HeyU is a criminal organization based out of Calvard. Noel was vital at gathering information on the military and working with the Crossbell Guardian Force's resistance effort volunteers. And you've been helping us gather support in and out of Crossbell while flying around doing your Growlsritter duties, Wazi. We wouldn't have been able to pull off the Liberation mission last month without you. I can't thank each of you enough. Come on, Lloyd, you're saying that like we're a bunch of strangers you owe favors to. We're part of the Shienka too, you know? We may not be founding members like the rest of you, but we still paid our dues and learned a lot when we were together. I'll never forget how you all helped me settle things with Wall. I concur. The time I've spent working with the Shienka has allowed me to face who I am and choose the path I want to walk in life. I'll always be here to lend you my aid, be it as Yin or simply as Rishia. You guys, I really don't know what I'd do without you all.
ようやく再独立にはこぎつけた。でもまだまだスタートラインだ。きっとここから先は俺たち次第なんだろう。頑張ろう。これからもこの
Yes, it's our responsibility to not let them down. Sorry, I cut his dialogue off there. I agree. I'll be happy to do what I can. Something wrong, Wazi? Oh, no, I just remembered something I've been wanting to ask you for a while. I was away from Crossbell for over 2 years after we dealt with the Azure Tree. So who do you get the furthest with while I was gone? Lloyd? God damn it, Wazi. What? What are you talking about, Wazi? Oh dear, that Rishia caught on right away. That's a pair of suspicious reactions I hear. But don't think I've forgotten about Tia or Ellie just yet. And by the looks of things, you and Randy have deepened your bromance as well. Well, Ellie. Or could it be that you've been saving yourself and eagerly waiting for me to return? God damn it. Alright, that's enough of this. Can you please give me some space? Knock it off already, Wazzy. This conversation ends here. I think it's about time we got back to work. Wazzy doesn't like the sentimental mushy stuff. Alright, so we're going into the next section, I think, here. Let me zoom out. Alright. Having the radar for the chests is a boon. I think I missed that. One of the ones I missed was because I got used to having the radar, and then I was stuck with a party where I didn't equip that quartz. And I don't even know what dungeon it was that I missed it, so. This has got a little more complicated of a mechanism, I think. There's 2 elevators here. Oh, I don't want to move that one yet. Or maybe I have to, in order to get to the other one. Oh, it moves them both. Right, okay. I think I have enough EP regeneration on Ellie to use my arts pretty frivolously, but I'm not 100% certain. Test this surprised they survived a lost art.
良さそうな宝箱です。やっ、そこ勝負です。電池ネット崩れました。もらった。はい、来い。戦闘終了。
A rare battle where Ellie doesn't have the first strike. That just shows there's some RNG involved in it. He gets the first strike despite the speed stats. Oh yeah, I can murder them without. Before I go here, before I lower this, I think I want to go here. Yeah, that's how you get this chest.
油断は禁物よ。
強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。
Putting his mosquito.
はあ、来い。今です。
もらっ
行きます。電池ネット崩れました。もらった。
崩して
そうけ、任せて。はあ、やっ、ふう、なんとかなったわね。
お宝発見
Ultra rare.
だね。
Didn't realize you got UR. So, I've got something to check my my chest count at each at the end of each dungeon area, just to make sure that I haven't missed anything before I move on. Last time. Oh, I shouldn't have done that till I changed my gear around. Oh, that didn't affect any of the maximums? We're good. I do wonder... That must be it. Well, we came to the right place, only that's no monster. Yeah, it's an archasm. Archasm? The machines that the Ouroboros uses. Deftly domineering archasm, Gandharva. Aren't these things primarily made by the Society? What's it doing down here? The IDF was using them before the war to flush out pockets of the resistance. This one could be a leftover. I suspect that's the case. I'm not familiar with this model, but it looks pretty tough. Yeah, but I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. Prepare to engage. Right.
降りかかる火の粉は払うまで。
れテスタメンツクロス。
アークス駆動。やっ
14,000, and it's not even broken yet.
私の番ですね。覚悟してください。
僕の番か。
Fast.
アークスはい。来い。今です。任せて。
もらった。
はあ。やっ
僕の番か。崩してよ。
さて私の番ね。アークスクロス。電池ネットチャンスです。もらった。やっこんなところかしら。
Gonna blow. Everyone, fall back. Oh. Great. Forgot about that. What is that? Lloyd! Oh. Teal, Randy. Phew, looks like we got here just in time. Are you all okay? Yeah, thanks to you two. Came as quickly as we could after hearing the news from Dudley. This is a pretty salty team already, but you could have given us a ring and told us what you were up to. Yeah, sorry about that. We thought we had things covered, so it didn't really cross our minds. And here you are, saving our hides in the end. Looks like I still have a lot of rust to shake off. Maybe we all do. Perhaps I've been a little too sure of myself lately. Is something the matter, Lloyd? Tio, was that the same terminal you interfaced with when Reen and his classmates were on their investigation? Oh, yes, I used a projection with the Aeon system to scan the spirit veins below Crossbelt. It was only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. This terminal won't be doing anything for the foreseeable future, though. I'll have to put in a repair request with the Foundation. A projection, huh? Could that be what I just saw? Maybe it was some kind of system malfunction. Did Wazi and Rishia see it too? What? Why not just ask them? What is it, Lloyd? Yeah, what's with the side glance? Sorry, it's not... That frustrates me. The two of them didn't notice anything, then maybe it was just my imagination. Anyway, thanks for the help, guys. Someone's gotta watch out for you if you're too busy watching out for the rest of us. All's well that ends well. I'm glad no one was hurt. I think that just about wraps up our investigation here. It's almost noon. We should be getting back to the surface. I'm with you there. I'm starting to feel a little peckish, to be honest. How about we stop by the Shienka building and grab a bite to eat? Kia and the chief are supposed to be on lunch duty today. Now you're speaking my language. Free lunch, and I don't have to lift a finger? I'd love to join you. I'd love to join if you don't mind. The more the merrier. Let's go get our grub on. Leaving the Geofront will cause the main story to advance.
思えばメンバー勢ぞろいで食事するなんて久しぶりね。
確かにな。解放作戦の間は楽しく飯食ってる暇もなかったし。
ティーヤちゃんの料理すごく楽しみです。ふふ、また腕を上げていますからお楽しみにです。
それじゃ早く帰るとしよう。俺たちの支援課に。
Alright. Now, what I said about causing the main story to advance, that's your cue to make sure all these characters are equipped, I think. I think all but one are. And I want to speed is very low compared to the rest of the party, though. But her arts is off the chart. Oh, I do have him equipped, okay. His speed is also very low, so I guess it's fine-ish. Oh, it's up there, okay. Alright. Now for the real game to start. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Proceed. After returning to the surface, Lloyd and company reported the results of their patrol and then made their way to the Shienka building.
Otsukaresama.
ただいまって皆さん
It's nice to see you all, but how did you know we'd be coming out here? Oh,
地下の調査はご苦労だったな。
ダドリーの旦那、ミレイユに指令までいんのかよ。
キアちゃんに招待してもらったんです。
ええ、お弁当は用意してたけど仕事に区切りもついたからせっかくと思ってね。
そうだったんですか。
っていくらなんでも大所帯すぎるんじゃないの？
みんなで食べた方が楽しいかなって。本当は雫も誘いたかったけど、お父さんと他に用事があるらしくて。
そう、それは残念だったわね。
イリアさんも個人練習をやりたいってさ。ほんとよくやるっていうか。
イリアさんだから。でも後で差し入れを持っていこうね。こんなに賑やかなのもたまにはいいですね。
やれやれ、言っておくが大したもんは出せねえぞ。
そこまで期待していないけど、せっかくだから日頃どんな食事をしているのかチェックしてあげるわ。
頼むからやめてくれ。
ロイドさん？
いや、改めて帰ってこられたんだなって。どこにでもあるような日々だけど、どうしてこんなに。
ロイド、そうだね。
きっとこれが私たちが掴みたかったものなんでしょう。
ええ、困難尽くしの2年間でしたけど、頑張ってきてよかったです。本当に。
ああ、心からそう思うぜ。守っていかねえとな。再独立がなった後もずっと。
はい、全身全霊で。
さあみんな上がって上がって。午後も頑張れるようにたくさん用意したからね。
everyone assembled for lunch and fueled themselves for the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. That afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour finally struck 2 p.m., and the historic ceremony establishing Crossbell's long-awaited independence began as scheduled. I believe it's starting. I can feel myself getting nervous. It's a new beginning for Crossbelt. Let's make sure to keep watching till the very end. I'm so happy to finally see all the Shienka's hard work paying off. Yeah, Crossbell's been at the whims of the great powers that surround it for a long time now. But the day has finally come for their dream of freedom to come true. Where the devil is Arios? I had hoped he would be back to see this. Shizuku, too. It's going to start any minute. I think they're streaming it in Erebonia and Calvard through the orbital net. Yep, they're using wireless signal boosters to make it possible. It's just amazing what modern orbital tech can do these days. I got no clue what they're even talking about. He doesn't do well with technology. Whoa, I've never seen this many connections at once. I'm glad we recently upgraded our server hardware, or wouldn't have been able to handle this. Hey, Sully, where's Ilya? She left just a second ago. Said she forgot something at her apartment. Sure been a while, though. I wonder what she's up to. Oh, it's the speaker. It's really happening.
思えば長い冬の季節でありました。2年前の帝国への帰属、いえ72年前に最初の独立を果たした時から大国の思惑に翻弄され続け、度重なるテロに傷つき、動乱と不可思議な異変の末に自治州の名を失い、
Shows me off when the audio doesn't match perfectly the subs.
さらには先の大戦の最前線となることで諸国ともども多くの悲しみと痛みに対面しました。傷は容易に癒えるものではありません。時としてそれは新たな悲劇を生み出してしまうことすらあるでしょう。ですがそれでもクロスベルの人々は誇りを持ち続けていてくれました。長きにわたる苦境にあっても決してめげず耐え忍び、幾度となく乗り越える中で一人一人がそんな誇りを忘れなかったからこそ、クロスベルは今日という日を迎えられたのでしょう。クロスベルに生きる市民の一人としてこの場を借りて感謝を述べさせていただきます。この再独立によってクロスベルは、ゼムリア大陸は新たな歴史を刻み始めます。いずれ帝国共和国とのわだかまりを捨て去り、諸国が手を取り合いながら前へと進める。この調印式がこれからの時代を生きる子供たちにそんな時代を導く第一歩たらんことを切に願います。 女神エイドスとアルテリア報告の名においてクロスベル自治州の再独立を認めるものとする。議長閣下、どうぞ再び前へ。
その調印待っていただこう。
この声はまさか。
おいおい、こいつは何の冗談だ。
ルーファス、元総督。
Rufus Alvarez.
ご機嫌麗しゅう親愛なるクロスベル市民諸君、僭越ながら式典への出席のため再びこの地に参上つかまつった。
こいつは
まさかこんなことを。
止めるぞみんな。
この連動は。
どきやがれてめえら。
ちょっと厄介だね。
邪魔をするな。
皆さん、
ルーファス卿、あなたは。
その独立宣言書に異議を申し立てさせていただきます。こたびの独立はこれからの大陸にとってあまりに重要な意味を持つはず。今さら報告から与えられる自治州の名に何の価値がありましょう。
何を。
故によりふさわしい独立の形を提案させていただきたい。及ばずながらこの地を統括してきた元総督ルーファス・アルバレアとして。
ふざけるな。ルーファス・アルバレア、どうしてあんたがここにいる。帝国で拘置されていたはずじゃ。それにその黒い英死体は一体。
君たちも久しぶりだな、特務支援課の諸君。私はただ子供たちとしてのやり残しを片付けに来ただけさ。オズボーン最小閣下の意志を継ぎ、今度こそ待望を果たすためにね。
鉄血宰相の意志。
この期に及んで何を抜かしやがる。
Ended 6 months ago.
久しぶりだな、特務支援課。1ヶ月前の借りを返させてもらうぞ。
まさかクロスベルを占領していた部隊。そんな、どうして。
クソな。結局あんたたちには何一つ届いていなかったということか。いいさ、だったら何度だって乗り越えてやる。英死体、そしてルーファス・アルバレア、テロの現行犯であんたたちを再逮捕する。クロスベルを思い通りにはさせない、絶対に。
行くがいい、黒の英士たちよ。
ジーク、フューラー、我らが主に栄光あれ。
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
Computer. Okay, so now it's one of these guys who I failed to identify. Yeah, because there was a second sword guy. I identified this one, and there was a second one. All right. Black-clad soldier. He trained his swordplay expertly in preparation for the signing ceremony.
俺の番だな。強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。よし。崩した。
これで終わりだ。
任せて。
Power SS. Okay. Mercilessly annihilates enemies with horrific flaming slashes and sharp gunfire.
Tsuyoii.
バカな。1ヶ月前と比べ物にならねえぞ。
貴様らごときに今の我々が倒せるものか。
我ら黒の英士、守るべき主と大義を得たならば。
あのオーラは
黄昏の呪いに似た何か。
嘘だろ。支援家が苦戦してるのか。
ロイド。
That's the problem. Everybody in Crossbell relies on the Shienka.
そうよ、諦めないで。
頑張ってくれ、支援家。
So much so
ああ、こんなところで手
that
放
just
し
by
てたまる
defeating
か
the
よ。
Shienka, they can break the spirit of Crossbell itself.
私たちの自由。市民たちのためにも阻まれるわけにはいきません。
ああ、守ってみせる。俺たちが絶対に。
皆さん。
すまない、遅くなった。
全力で助立ちします。
ノエル、ワジ、リーシャ。ああ、よろしく頼む。
無駄なあがき
を。俺たちがか。
何がおかしい。
いや、実に哀れで滑稽だ。そんなものにそそのかされ惑わされてきた民たちも君たち自身もね。ならばこの私が手ずから払うとしよう。
This battle music is so good.
長らくこの地にはびこり続けた病、クロスベルの歪みの象徴たる支援家という幻想を。
わけのわからねえことを。
行くぞ、迎撃を開始する。
教えてあげよう。すべては幻想だと。
Use Rufus's HP to a certain amount. So that means that it's an unwinnable fight, probably. Generally, when you have an objective like that at the beginning of a fight, that means you are scripted to lose the fight. Oh, I can't hit Tio with it. Far away.
アークス駆動。
それ。
貸し付けマジェスティックレイン。
That'll be the last turn you get, buddy. Wow, that majestic rain lasts for 6 turns. It's crazy.
はい。アークス駆動。
おうよ。
But there's a way to waste those.
ほら。
Because it's my turn that matters.
おうよ。これで終わりだ。行くぜ。覚悟してもらうぜ。おら。負けだ。吹き飛べ。チャンスだ。
続きます。それ。
そろそろ終わりにしようか。
Oh, I've already taken him down past the amount that I need to. That was quick.
アークス駆動。
やっ。
There goes his disorder.
よし。 強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。俺の番だな。やあ。俺の番だな。これで終わりだ。 よし。これで終わりだ。
Broken again.
任せて。
みんなでテスタメンツクロス。
ええ。はあ。やっ。 行きます。
This is with him increased 100 levels.
任せて。はあ。やっ。
I can't do any more damage to him. It's kind of pointless.
よし。
私の番。任せて。
wonder if that works. That'd be funny.
よしやっと
さあ行くぞ。身に刻むがいい。アグリオスキャリバー。
マジかよ。
Not unwinnable fights. RP increased by 2.
ここまでとは7人でもかなわないなんて。お姉ちゃん、
まずい。
そんなライドみんな。
嘘だろ。
支援家が負けるなんて。
まだだ。クロスベルはようやくここまでたどり着いたんだ。絶対に負けられない。再独立は俺たちが絶対に。
ロイドさん。
ロイド。
君は間違いなく英雄だよ。だがもはやクロスベルには必要ない。舞台から降りたまえ。
ライド。
おい、しっかりしろ。
返事をしてください。そんな支援家が。
ダメだ、もうおしまいだ。
ご安心あれ、クロスベルの諸君。もはやこの地に支援家も警察も警備隊すらも必要ない。これからは黒の英士と彼らがクロスベルを守る剣となろう。
なんだと。
おじさま。
Peter Croy was the one who led the failed attempt at independence during the Crossbelt arc, and Garcia Rossi was the leader of a criminal organized crime organization.
逮捕された元大統領。
あれって確か昔いたマフィアの。
おじさま、本当におじさまなんですか？
ガルシアのおっさんまでどうなってやがる。
久しぶりだな、小僧ども。
Professor Novartis.
久しぶりのクロスベル。私も実験を始めさせてもらうよ。
One of the Angui of Ouroboros.
この機体は
まさか。
これは。
クロスベルの民たちよ、先の大戦以来未だ世界は混迷極まる状況にある。大陸に生きる我々は今こそ手を取り合わなければ。国境を越えて唯一無二の統一国家として大国の思惑によって多くの苦難に見舞われ、そして乗り越えたクロスベルこそ始まりの地にふさわしい。諸君の賛同が得られるならば、私は新たにクロスベル総統を名乗り、全身全霊をもってこの地を導かせてもらおう。
統一国家、クロスベルがその中心に。
そうだ、自治州に戻れたって、どうせいつかまた。だったら元総督の言う通りにした方がいいんじゃないのか。ああ、元大統領も手伝うなら、もしかして本当に。
バカな、何を言っている。
目を覚ましなさい。
シーク、ルーファス、クロスベルに栄光あれ。
何よこれ。
これはまるで。間に合わなかったか。
ロイド君。
It's quite the gun Scott's got. I didn't notice that before. Like a sniper?
ちくしょう。
こんなことって。
聡明なるクロスベルの民たちに感謝を。なれば今こそことほがせていただこう。クロスベル統一国、大陸統一の第一歩を踏み出す記念すべき独立の日を。
Lloyd's Route, Act 1, Signing Ceremony End. Just gonna run to the bathroom before I start the next part of the story up. You knew for the start of a game, running around talking to everybody, that it was way too cheerful to last. Okay, I will be right back. And I am back. Cannot go into the next part of Lloyd's route yet. Need to go to Reen's route, which happens on the same day. Oh god, I forgot about this. I'm not gonna have a chance to change their equipment, am I?
この程度か。
Matthias.
まだやれます。クート了解。
Oh right, I remember. Okay.
来るぞ
クレアさん。このままでは橋の下に隠れるわよ。
Hide from Claire's sharpshooting? Good luck.
早く教官のところに向かわないと。あの二人も動けないし。いずれにせよ、このままでは雪解け水に体温を奪われ危険です。どうにかして退避を。
Yeah, those mirrors.
それで身を隠したつもりですか。資格がない。これがアイスメイデンの本気。一体どうしてこんなことに。
Several hours before at 10 a.m. Ymir, the hot springs paradise. Also Reen's hometown. Reen Schwarzer. Claire Revelt.
わあ、ここが教官のご実家のユミルですか。
いい場所ですね。静かで心が落ち着きます。
へえ、もう3月だってのにまだ雪が残ってやがんのか。
もうだいぶ溶け始めたけどな。1ヶ月前だったらまた違う景色が見られたんだが。
He never came here during the last 2 Cold Steel games, so none of his students have visited his hometown.
次はぜひ見てみたいものです。教官と二人っきりの里帰りにでも。思えば2年前はここで随分お世話になりました。
むしろこちらの方がお世話になりっぱなしでしたが。
確か内戦の時に教官たちが拠点にしていたんでしたっけ。
ああ、クレアさんには里の通信設備や防衛体制の強化に力を貸してもらってな。
私も2年ぶりです。アルフィン殿下とエリゼさんを拉致した時以来ですね。ともかくリーンさんの久しぶりの帰郷とか。まずはシュバルツァー男爵閣下への報告に参りましょうか。
はい、父と母に教え子たちを紹介しないと。
教官のご両親に挨拶ですか。
なんか緊張してきたかも。お父様とお母様にご挨拶。どんな自己紹介がいいかしら。
How should I introduce myself?
シュバルツァーの数々の武勇でも語ってやろうか。
頼むから余計なことは言わないでくれ。
She's afraid that they're gonna hate her for what happened. Welcome to the home of Baron Schwarzer. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Whoa, a real maid. You could tell she's been well trained. I didn't expect to find you helping out, Maple. You've gotten way better at welcoming guests. The Phoenix Wings has trained me well, young Reen. You're seeming a lot more grown up yourself, just not as much as me. And suddenly, all pretenses of professionalism slip away. Now, please come this way. Baron and Lady Schwarzer await you in the study. Who's she? An old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me and is determined never to let me forget it. You seem rather close, but looks to me like all friends, no benefits. I figured Schwarzer would have every chick in town fawning over him. I wouldn't have put it past him either, to be honest. Is this really what you think of me? Clearly, nobody here would dare to get in Elise's way. Here we go again. Starting to feel a little sorry for him. That makes two of us. Something wrong, young Reen? Reen is adopted into this family, and so his sister's got a bit of a thing for him. His adopted sister. Sorry, we're coming now.
Tosa, 母さん、ただいま戻りました。
Theo Schwarzer. Lucia Schwarzer.
よく帰ってきたな、リー。
こうして顔を見るのは半年ぶりぐらいですね。
ええ、なかなか思うように里帰りできなくてすみません。最近はエリゼの方も忙しくて久しく帰れていないそうですが、父さんと母さんによろしく伝えるよう頼まれました。
うん、あの子もアストライアの学生会長として頑張っていることだろう。
She became the president of the student council at St. Estrella, I think.
頑張りすぎて無理していないと良いのですが。
エリゼなら心配はいりません。後輩から慕われているようですし、アルフィン殿下のように頼りになる友人もいます。それに不定の輩が近づくことのないよう、俺もなるべく目を光らせていますから。
そうか。
むしろその過保護ぶりが心配では。エリゼ先輩もいろいろと大変ですね。ご無沙汰しております、男爵閣下ルシア夫人。
リーベルト少佐、歓迎するよ。今の時勢において鉄道憲兵隊が繁忙を極めていることは想像に
The
たや
RMP
す
is
い。
the Railway Military Police, a special branch of the Erebonian military.
ユミルにいる間だけでもぜひゆっくりと骨を
It's
休めて
also
くれ。
a very important one because almost all transportation in Erebonia is done by train. So the Railway Military Police have a presence along the trains and in every city that the trains have stations. So
お心遣いありがとうございます。
そして彼らが。
はい、以前にも話した。
Kurt Vander.
クルト・バンダールです。リーン教官の指導のもと日々研鑽を重ねております。
君が例のバンダール流には類いまれなる双剣術の使い手か。優れた資質を持ちながらそれに甘んじず誇示する様子もない。リーンからも聞いているが、その若さでは実に得難いことだ。
少し過大評価な気はしますが。
決してそんなことはないさ。
Ash Carbide.
アッシュカーバイドだ。俺に関してはさぞ手を焼くやつだとかそんな感じで聞いてんじゃねえか。
君がアッシュ君か。 むしろその逆だ。
The opposite.
素行や態度の悪さはあくまで君の表層部分に過ぎん。その実、頭が切れ、気配りも効いた文校の皆に頼られる存在と聞いている。
はあ、てめえくだらねえことを吹き込んでんじゃねえぞ。
素直じゃないな。アッシュさんはそういうタイプのツンデレキャラですから。
Called him a tsundere. Muse Egret.
ミュゼイ・イーグレットと申します。
That's not her real name. She's part of one of the 4 great noble houses of Erebonia. That
リーン教官とエリゼ先輩にはいろいろとお世話になりました。
ミューゼ君か。君の事情も聞いている。その年で多くの重責を担う役目はさぞかし大変だろう。
いえ、リーン教官が心の支えになってくれているので平気です。
あら、それはまた。
父さんたちの前でも遠慮がないな。
エリゼからも聞いてはいるが、やはりただものではないようだな。どうかリーンとエリゼのことをこれからもよろしく頼む。
はい、お任せください。お父様。
calls him father.
またどさくさに紛れて。油断も隙もありませんね。はじめまして、ユーナ・クロフォードと言います。その入学前にリーン教官に助けられたことがあって、今も助けられっぱなしですけど。
During the Civil War, Reen, she was about to get attacked by one of the Empire's soldats, and Reen and Valimar saved her and her siblings. But Reen never realized that. Before she, well, even after she enrolled at the Thor's Branch campus.
いつか自分も多くの人の助けになれるよう精進させてもらっています。
君がクロスベルのなかなか良い心意気だ。
ええ、聞いていた通りひたむきで元気なお嬢さんですね。
教官は私のことをどんな風に？
ああ、困難な状況でも決して諦めず周りを照らしてくれる存在だと。そんな君のことを頼りにしているそうだ。
そんなことをってみんなの前で言われるとめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしいというか。
なんだか俺まで照れくさくなるな。
もはや今更ですけどね。
ちょっぴりジェラシーです。もういいから。あと自己紹介していないのは
Altina Orion.
アルティナ・オライオンです。ある？2年前、北の両兵のユミル襲撃に乗じてエリゼさんとアルフィン殿下をさらった張本人です。アルティナさん、私は本来ならここに招かれるべき存在ではありません。ですがせっかくの機会なので。あの時は本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
アルティナ、そこまで気にしていたんだな。
顔を上げなさい。二人に怪我を負わせたわけでもないし、君は命令に従ったまでのこと。その意味でも非を感じる必要はない。
それは。
だが私にも言いたいことはある。ありがとう、アルティナ君。内戦後、政府のオーダーで各地に赴いたリーンを1年以上にわたってサポートしてくれたそうじゃないか。リーンの父親としてどうか改めて礼を言わせてほしい。
は任務ですから。
だとしてもだ。
それに今のあなたは自分で選んでこの場所にいるのでしょ。
はい、今は自分の意志で教官や皆さんのいる7組に在籍しています。ある。
いい返事だな。
ならば君を歓迎しない理由はないな。こんなにも素晴らしい教え子たちに恵まれるとはリーンも幸せ者だな。
ええ、俺もそう思います。
Well, I think that's enough talking for now. What say you all to some lunch? You've had a long journey. You must all be starving. Now that you mention it. That's true, we did set off rather early. Thank you for your kindness. I can't wait to sample the culinary delights of our instructor's home. I'll have everything ready as soon as I can. I gathered some excellent pheasant meat during my morning hunt. You're going to love it. You went out hunting first thing in the morning? Someone must have been fired up. Your parents are such wonderful people. Tell me about it. Ah, that was delicious. I knew the meat would be fresh, but your garden-raised vegetables were delicious as well, Lady Schwarzer. That meal was a perfect balance of rustic and flavorful. And they weren't being stingy about the portions either. I've never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. Tea afterwards was first-rate too. I actually think I might have eaten a bit too much. I'm just happy we could satisfy you all. Either way, we'll get out of your way now. But if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. So, Major, now that I've got the chance to ask, there's one thing I've been wondering. Why exactly did you call us here? All Principal Aurelia told us is that we're here for a special assignment. Whatever it is, it clearly concerns the RMP too. I understand your curiosity, and naturally, there is a good reason why you are the only class here. However, I'm afraid it is not my place to elaborate. So someone else will be telling us? Regardless, it will be a while longer before everything is ready. You haven't been home for 6 months, Irene, so why don't you take the chance to walk around Ymir while you wait? I imagine the rest of you would enjoy the opportunity to take in the sights too. Huh, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been here before, so how about I show you all around? I must admit, that is rather tempting. But instructor, it's rare you're afforded the chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. Yeah, we can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know. We'll be alright on our own. Well, if you insist. I appreciate the sentiment, but it kind of stings to be shot down like that. But I guess I'll do what they say and go see how everyone in Ymir is doing. Doing Reen's bonds. Right. I maxed out everybody in Cold Steel 4. So good to be back home. It's just a shame we won't be able to walk around here, just the two of us. I think it'd be fun for me to look after Toa for a change. Showing her around town would be a dream. In time. Anyway, I should get going. It might be worth checking in on the others if I run into them too. We received bonus items in tribute to the releases of Trails of Cold Steel 3 and Trails of Cold Steel 4. Alright. 10. Spice coat, Kronos leather, steel halo. And Pure Passionate Rouge. I guess. Oh yeah, I have equipped his weapon. It will be good. He does not need anything that is for CP. So we will go with status effect, I think. Or maybe make people attack him. This is evasion is 20% right now. Oh, because I haven't. Yeah. Okay, let's equip this stuff first. Dazzling Skanda. Providence Soul. Break damage with Rakan. I've got accuracy with Prominent Soul, so don't need that. Yako. Seiru. Umbogair. I think I could put Nightmare, but yeah. Umbogair. And what else? That would be a good one for the upcoming boss fight, actually. But, oh, True Rage. Yes. For evasion. And then I don't want stealth when I start battles. That's the only problem with the gloom. I'll take Emblem, I think. Oh. Why? And then I'll put Gloom as secondary. Aeolus. I could do the Genesis Orb. That I'm going to save for Musée. Oh, I can equip her now. Perfect. Salamangar. That gives 5 evasion and a bunch of critical. Okay. Extra break damage. Seems good for her. Gold. Something that increases break damage, probably. Oh, I already have break damage increasing. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, I guess I don't need to put one of those on her. But what do I want to put on her? Yeah. Shady. Dazzling Rakan. That's like Skanda. Oh, I didn't realize rage increased your accuracy. That's good to know. Yako. 2 speeds, so that's good. Maybe I'll put the Sacred Mirror on her. Let's go equip all their stuff first. Oops. Do I not have... Oh. Maybe I had this on him. Alright, having all of those locked elements on one line kind of sucks, being honest. Aeolus. Skanda. Gyre. Yako. Genbu. Maybe I use that for subquotes. And then look for something that decreases cast time of an element. There's no decrease cast time. Oh, there it is. Cats. Yep. Fire mirage water. Okay. Bolos. Ganda. This. Those are basically like the required. Epoch Bell. Now this one is pretty easy. Pandora. And Vega. Oh yeah, she can't equip the Melville arc, so it's gotta be Lianen's touch. Oh. Alright. We got Ganda, Diabolos, AS. Wait, I'm just seeing a piece of equipment on here. Maybe I'm not. Firebell. Dazzling Vulcan. Dazzling Hosho. Yeah, that's pretty good. Daku. I'm gonna put non-dazzling gems on him. Aside from the speed ones. What do I want? Maybe I'll put Seraph on him. Just so that he can use Shining. Alright. I think we're good. Sorry for the inventory management. It removes all of my stuff when you start a new game. Okay. Oh yeah, I spent some time in the city recently. I was working at a super fancy hotel in Roar. All I had to do was say I worked here at the Phoenix Wings and they hired me on the spot. This place has some real brand value. Well, it is connected to the Imperial family after all. It's no surprise everyone in the industry knows of it. Still, congratulations. I know you've always wanted to work in a big hotel in the city, so I'm glad you finally pulled it off. But, that raises a question of what you're doing back here. Well, there's a story behind that. At first I was loving it. It all felt so fresh and exciting. But after a while, I started feeling like I didn't belong. Everyone who came in looked so tired, too. And they'd just check out without ever really saying hi or anything. So it was hard to know if they'd had the relaxing stay I wanted them to, you know? I just felt like something was missing. Aha, so that's why you came back here. I guess Ymir is where you really belong after all. You just didn't know it. You're probably right. It just feels like kind of a shame. Either way, I feel like visiting the city chilled me out a bit, so I'm just going to take things at my own pace from now on. So, if you need anything, just let me know, okay? I'll be right here. I will. Thanks, Maple. Odd though, ever since I came back, Purple's been acting kind of weird. She seems more somber than before. It's actually kind of sexy. Could just be my imagination, but I don't know. Feel like something happened while I was away. Maybe it's just my imagination, but something seems to be up. Alright. Elise came back here for a short while, but she looked as busy as ever. I suppose she wants to do what she can to support Princess Alpha now that she's resumed her royal business. He hasn't told me that directly, but that's more or less what I've heard too, yeah. Makes sense, especially since Her Highness likely still has plenty on her plate. Yes, I suppose so. Poor princess. It's strange, the Schwarzes have long maintained good relations with the Imperial family. But it was never our intention to force the two of you to carry that on. Yet somehow Elise still naturally gravitated towards Her Highness. And from what I understand, you seem to be rather friendly with her as well. Is that right? I suppose. She's always been kind and gracious to me at the very least. Even with the war behind us, the Imperial family continues to endure difficulties of their own. I hope we can find a way to help them. It's interesting how people end up coming together at times. You and Elise both somehow found yourselves befriending Her Highness despite your father and I never going out of our way to do so. Even with the war behind us, the room. Rest. Oh, a normal rest only restores 100 CP. I see. You gotta, like, use a hot spring to get 200. I can tell from the way your students look at you that you're doing a good job as their instructor. As your father, I couldn't be more happy and proud of you to see that, son. Thanks, Dad. That means a lot coming from you. Being a teacher is not so different from being a baron, you know? Both involve fostering the growth of those who look to you for guidance, such that they may grow ever stronger and self-sustaining. When you put it like that, I can see what you mean. You definitely are always supporting everyone around here. Exactly. That's why I figure if you were ever to inherit my position sometime down the line, I know it would be in good hands. That's a conversation for another day, I think. Pains me a little to see neither you nor your sister showing any inclination towards picking up the torch from me, so to speak. But this old workhorse still has plenty of strong years ahead, so if push comes to shove, I can continue on as I have been. Dad, what do you want me to say to that? I'm just giving you a hard time, son. I've still got plenty of fight in me. I'm sure I can carry on as a baron here for at least another decade or two. Just look at me. As you can tell, I've still got plenty of life left in this body of mine. Lots of people to talk to out there, from what I recall. Is it?
この澄んだ空気、帰ってきたって感じがするな。
Alright, I'm going to save. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I will be back. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's start talking to the people around you, Mirror. I'm home, Batto. Glad to see you still got that puppy pep in your step. Have you been helping Dad when he goes out hunting? I'm sure he's really happy to have you. You looking after Arthur, Gizmo? Would you like a hand? Oh, I'll be quite alright. You haven't been home in quite some time, so I would rather you were able to rest. Thanks, that's really considerate of you. Spent a lot of time on horseback over the past few years. But thinking back, it's thanks to Arthur that I was able to learn to ride at all. I remember how you struggled to get on his back when you were just a boy. That was so long ago now. I can feel the memories flooding back. Thinking of how you first learned to ride makes me so nostalgic. That was so long ago now. Still, I'll let you get back to enjoying yourself. I can take care of Arthur. One of my greatest pleasures left in life. Let's see. There's all of my required conversations. I'll save the foot baths for last. Those are the ones that won't require me to, I can control those. It's no small journey to here from Crossbell, so I need to make the most of my trip. This is that girl that the boy was talking about in Crossbell. His sister is climbing mountains. My #1 goal is crossing the Isengard Range, I think. That's a huge goal for an out-of-towner. She must be really sure of herself. I just hope I don't get stranded for more than 3 days on the way across. I'm not in a hurry to get stuck for more than 10 again. Yeesh. Or maybe not. Either way, she's a tough one. I'll give her that. I actually saw a blue-haired woman going in and out of this path a while ago. Maybe it's more popular than I thought. Either way, it's time for me to begin my trek. Once I check that I've got everything with me, of course. I was talking about Claire. Claire is up to something. Nice to see you, Reen. Welcome back. It's been what, 6 months since I last saw you? Gosh, you're right. It's good to see you, sister. Did Elise come home with you by any chance? No, not this time, unfortunately. I'm actually here on Thor's business. I wish you could have seen my sister, but I did bring my students along with me for what it's worth. Did you? That's wonderful. What's so funny? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how great it is that little Reen has grown up to be a teacher with a flock of his own. Well, when you put it like that, now I feel sheepish. I'm so grateful for everything you did. I can only hope to do you proud, sister. Oh, that reminds me. Would you be willing to conduct a Sunday school class for the children sometime? I'm sure they would all love to learn from you. He wants me to come in for Sunday school, huh? That reminds me of a similar request I did before. Sure, I'd love to teach them something if you... I'll let you know if I have time for it. Great, no rush whatsoever. Whatever day works for you will be just perfect. I can't wait to see what wisdom you impart to the young ones. Still can't believe you're a teacher yourself these days. Wonderful to see little Reen all grown up with a flock of his own to shepherd now. Reen, I didn't realize you were back home. Even all the way up here, we've heard all about your exploits. Everyone in the village is impressed and proud of you. You're too kind, Father. Though to be honest, I wouldn't call what I did all that impressive. The war may have ended quickly, but it's left deep scars. There's still a lot of difficult work for the Empire to do. Perhaps, but even in just a few short months, Erebonia's recovery has made remarkable progress. Economic activity has resumed after stagnating, and bilateral relations with our neighbors have reawakened. Why, I've heard some places are even doing better than they were before the war thanks to the disarmament. What we are seeing is a taste of peace. Peace that the people deeply desired. That's not nothing, Reen, and must be cherished. You're right, Father. Thanks for putting it all in perspective. I needed that. Try as we might, we cannot ask to have everything back that we lost from the war. Be that as it may, people are trying to move forward and earnestly get on with their day-to-day living. What we're seeing now is a taste of peace, something we must all do our best to cherish and not take for granted. Why is snow so white? Why is there hot water outdoors? Why? Tell me! Well, it's because this village is known for its hot springs. But why? But listen, weren't you about to go shopping? Oh, you're right. I'm doing Mummy's shopping for her today, so she doesn't have to. Be careful, alright? I will accompany you to the shop entrance. Phew, I'm glad I managed to get out of that one. But my worries aren't at an end yet. Lady Luna's shopping expedition isn't going to be easy. Mummy's shopping is a lot of hard work, so I'm doing it for her today. We need to get going right away. Master Reen, it's so good to see you. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was just a little preoccupied. Good to see you too. Is something bothering you? Oh, it's not a big deal, really. It's just, well, a customer at the Phoenix Wings confessed to me the other day. What? As in, romantically? That's right. He asked if I would be willing to date him. At the end of last year, a noble who came here to recuperate after the war proposed to me too. It's happened so many times lately that it's starting to wear me down a little. She's a kind, pretty woman, so I understand why she'd be popular. That's a lot of pressure to deal with on a regular basis. And if she were to accept, the purple I've known all my life would actually leave Ymir. Passage of time is a scary thing. A few of my suitors have continued to send me letters, but I'm honestly not sure how to respond to them. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be boring you with my problems like this. I'll work this out eventually, so please don't worry about me. Had so many people confess to me over the past few months. I'm honestly not sure what to do about it. So we will go there after talking to everybody I see. Good to know. I don't know what to do with myself. Is Luna going to be okay? There's nothing to worry about. She's only just went out to peruse the shops. But this is her first time going shopping on her own. Claire will be with her part of the way, right? I'm sure she'll be fine. You say that, but will she really be able to pick something nice out without me there? What if she forgets what to buy, or pays too much or too little? I can't take this. You're such a worrywart, Helena. Luna, I hope you're okay. Maybe I should have gone with her. Bro. Helicopter mom much? Phoenix Wings, where we're staying, is lovely, but this pub is quite comfy as well. I suppose I'll enjoy some sweets while waiting for Luna to come home. We've got lots of guests today. Looks like there are visitors other than us, huh? Yeah, a family of nobles and a strange woman. The noble party is a family of 3 and their maid. Things are getting rowdy around here. The weird lady here is here by herself and apparently wants to hike up into the mountains. She looks so happy about it. I can't imagine why. Haha, you're pretty observant, Kiki. Chalk it up to years of people watching. There's not much else to do around here, so I've gotten pretty good at noticing things. It was especially boring up until recently because we never had any customers. Thanks to this recent influx, my eyes and ears are peeled. Alright, kiddo. Don't see anything you're not supposed to. Yo, Reen, when did you get back? Just today, actually. Already hitting the sauce, Moritz? It's the middle of the day. And what a bright and clear day it is. It's been nothing but snow up until last week. Thankfully, it's mostly melted now. I got a drink up as a treat for getting through the whole freezing ordeal. Kinda feels like you just keep coming up with ways to excuse your constant drinking. Hey, how about sharing a bottle with me? Not really a fan of day drinking myself. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. I'll treat you to a round to celebrate your homecoming. Okay. Well, look who's back. Glad to see you're doing well, Ree. Likewise, you're in as good a mood as ever, Gerald. And I can see why. You've got quite a few customers for this time of year. Yeah, right after the war ended, hardly anyone was coming in. Looks like things are finally getting back to normal. Since tensions between the neighboring nations have calmed down a bit, we're getting even more guests than usual. Nothing beats times of peace. You got that right. Now then, since you're here and all, how about I teach you one of our recipes? You mean one of your secret dishes? Are you sure about this, Gerald? Of course, you all use recipe books too, right? If you jot down one of my specials, you'll be able to prepare it whenever you want. Here, help yourself. Recipe for one of my specials and the ingredients to whip it up. Ingredients as well? Really, this is much too kind. I don't get to see you as often as I'd like, so let me at least do this much. I know you're keeping plenty busy out there, but take care of yourself and make sure you're eating right. Of course, I'll take that to heart. In any case, I'm just thrilled to see you're doing well. We're doing fine as ever, as you can see. Kick back, stay a while if you like. Our only guest at the moment is a young lady from Crossbelt, but folks from the Phoenix Wings have been popping in too. Not that I'm complaining about the peace and quiet. What are you up to over here, Ash? Nothing much, just wandering around. But man, there sure is a lot of snow left down this way. Well, we don't generally use this path, so there's no point in removing any of the snow that builds up here. It just stays until it melts. Guess it makes sense if you got the cable car anyway. Something on your mind? Kinda. A while back I heard someone talking about a sport you could basically only do on a snowy mountain. Just can't remember the name though. Snowboarding? That's the one! Heard something about using a special board to ride all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. I figured there's gotta be enough snow here to do it, right? Though I'm thrilled that you're so interested in snowboarding, that would be a really bad idea. Why? Gonna tell me, oh, Ash, most of the snow's already melted. You're gonna die a horrible death or something? Well, screw that. Life's no fun without a bit of risk. To be fair, you did hit most of what I was going to say. But yeah, there's no chance I'll let you snowboard in this. Lame. If you really want to give snowboarding a try, though, you're more than welcome to come back here in the winter. I'll even teach you myself. Ha! I'd surpass you in no time flat. I'd like to see you try. I'll have you know, I'm at the top of the leaderboards for every course here. Man, when you get hooked on something, you really do get hooked, huh? Don't forget, I'm from Raquel. I grew up gambling to put food on the table. There ain't a game I can't win. I'm not afraid to embarrass you on your own turf. Well, that sounds like a challenge to me. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Just remember that you're not allowed to bet anything on the outcome unless we do it after you graduate. Pah, you and your damned rules. You know, Crow and Randolph both know how to work a casino pretty well. Maybe one of these days we ought to see which one of us Thorsmen can bring in the biggest haul. You in? You know, why not? I could think of worse ways to blow off steam. Damn, for real? Never thought I'd see the day you'd come around to the dark side, Schwarzer. Guess pigs do fly sometimes. But only after you graduated. No gambling for you until then, understand? Pah, should have known you were still a hard ass at heart. Telling you, one of these days we need to find out which of us is the best gambler. I mean, let's be real. We all know it's gonna be me, but still. Pretty confident. Games of chance. Hey there, Luke. Thanks for running the cable car to bring us all up here. My pleasure. We're all glad to have you back home. It's been a long half a year without you around. How long are you planning on staying this time? I'm actually not sure myself. Major Claire was the one who made all the arrangements for this trip. Oh, odd that she wouldn't tell you. But, well, I'm sure she has her reasons. She did so much for us during the Civil War, I know you could trust her. In fact, I should go and greet her myself. Clearly, time hasn't made you any less kind-hearted. As far as I'm concerned, my job is all about making sure everyone who comes to Ymir has fun. So I want you and the others to be able to kick back and relax while you're here. If there's anything you need from me, you just let me know. I will. Thanks, Luke. Scenery here truly is spectacular. Sure is. I've lived here most of my life, and I'm still not tired of it. It's just a shame it doesn't last all year. Once the snow's gone, that's it. Still, I'm sure it's just replaced by the equally unique beauty of another season. You're not wrong there. You're more than welcome to visit again in another season if you want to see. I'd like that very much. Did you once practice your swordsmanship here? Sort of. It was further up the mountain, to be specific. Master Kuro-pi and I spent about a month living out in the wilderness while he trained me intensively. Interesting. I've heard the Arcade school does a similar thing. Perhaps it's an Eastern manner of training that the Arcades later adopted? It's true that Eastern martial arts emphasize becoming one with nature, but I think in my case it was just because Master Kuro-pi believed it to be effective. Securing food to eat and a place to sleep every day was hard enough, but sometimes he would even set monsters on me. Thinking back, I had to do some crazy stuff to make it through in one piece. And you're a glutton for punishment. I shudder to think what you must have gone through. Ouch. Is that how you see me? Forgive me, I didn't mean for it to come across quite so rudely. Still, perhaps I should try training in the mountains myself. I apologize if I'm assuming wrongly here, but... Are you feeling frustrated with your progress? Oh, no, I'm not. No, I suppose you're right. I'm happy to lend an ear if there's something you want to talk about. Alright then. This isn't a new concern of mine, but it's something I was reminded of when we were introducing ourselves to your parents. Yuna and Altina have grown significantly since I first met them. And not just them, the same could be said for Ash, Mise, and all the rest of the students at the Academy. They've all matured significantly in the years since we all enrolled. But then there's me. I don't feel like I've grown all that much at all. I continue to train every day, and I do feel as though I'm improving. I'm just a little frustrated by the pace. I think you only feel that way because you're more capable than most. What do you mean? In other words, you expect more of yourself than most people do. When you put your bar for success so high, it's only natural it's going to be harder to surpass it. That's just reality. But that makes it sound as if I've got barely any room for improvement. That's definitely not the case. It's going to be more difficult for you to make significant progress than before, but you've been overcoming that for a while. Last year, you faced off against Prince Cedric, and overcame many trials before that. But you weren't content to rest on your laurels. In the 6 months since, you've never stopped working to better yourself. I think you're the only one who can't see how much progress you've made. As your instructor, I know better than anyone just how much you've improved. So, have confidence in yourself, Kurt. Thank you, instructor. Of course, don't take that as me telling you to be content with how you are and to stop trying. I wouldn't dream of it. I have no intention of slowing my pace, at least not until I've surpassed you. Wow, sounds like I have a good reason to keep bettering myself then. Well, I'm going to get going, but we have the Phoenix Wings to ourselves today. I'd recommend you take the chance to relax in the hot springs while you have it. That sounds wonderful. I might stay here a moment to collect my thoughts and then head over. The air here is so fresh and the view is incomparable. The sky is so blue that it almost feels like I could dive straight into it. Well, I wouldn't recommend trying it. It's a long way down from up here. Suffice it to say, I wasn't serious. I'm a swordsman, not a madman. A retreat into the wilderness for training sounds interesting. That's something I've always wanted to try, with or without the accoutrements of being in the mountains. Two more. Oh, Reem. You're looking well, Alf. I'm not even close to well. Master Kuro-pi hasn't been here in ages. I've been waiting with his favorite alcohol and snacks for him to show up, but he never comes. I want to study under him so badly, too. Well, Master Kuro-pi is nothing if not capricious, unfortunately. Although, even if he were to come back, I'm not sure Alf should hold out hope on studying under him. But hoping isn't going to do him any harm, I suppose. I want to be a master swordsman like Master Kuro-pi, but he never comes to visit. But he will one day, and when he does, I won't let the chance pass me by. Okay. Lord Reen, you're home, eh? How are things at the school? Really busy as we prepare for the new school year, but super fulfilling. How are things going here, Leo? Same old, same old. You see how my wife is, right? Are you going to be sticking around for long? I'll handle all your orbment modification and weapon upgrade needs. Thanks a lot. Oh, before I forget, have you heard that the Arcus 2 got an update? Yeah, the Reinford group got in touch with us. I hear the slots got a boost? Correct, you could strengthen them up to 3rd stage now, allowing for the insertion of even more powerful quartz. I actually got a sample from the RF group. It's yours if you want to see how it works. After strengthening the slots with this sepith, you should be able to plug the quartz in. Nice. Thank you for everything. No need for thanks, I'm just happy to see you again. Since you're home and all, make sure to get some R&R. Of course. If you're going to be here a while, you might need to modify your orbments or upgrade your weapons. Arcus 2 got a version update as well, so be sure to fiddle with that while you're at it. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Oops. Well, if it isn't Reen, welcome back. Long time no see, Camilla. You look well. What's that? I look young and my complexion is perfect? You sweet talker. You really haven't changed. Aw, come now, that's not true. I've been in the rare item business lately. Speaking of which, have you heard about this? It's Lake Lord's newest fishing gear. I ordered way too many sets. And then on top of that, they sent me new rods and parts as a bonus. If you wanted, I was gonna let you have them, but goodness, you already have it all. Should have expected as much from you. In that case, take this. Get out there and enjoy some good old fishing. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Camilla. No need for thanks. I just like seeing you happy. I'll be running the shop as usual, so feel free to drop in whenever. Will do. Fishing, huh? Starting to warm up a little, so it's the perfect time to cast a line in a mountain stream. I should give it a whirl once I have some free time. By the way, Reen, do you have a moment? What is it, Camilla? That girl looking at our stock over there is pretty cute. Is she your girlfriend? She's one of my students, actually. Ah, from your school? You certainly seem quite close. I figured you'd brought your girlfriend home with you. Well, we've been through hell and back together, so... I wonder who you'll bring home next. Someone from your class? Or perhaps Princess Alphen? Camilla... My heart's aflutter with anticipation. What sort of cutie is Reen going to bring home next? Camilla is the same as ever. What else did I miss? I thought I identified everything else. I wish I would put a check mark on the category so that I know. It says 374 out of 375. What? So I'm missing one. Is there a missable monster that I just like never ran into? Oh. Hang on. Might be from the Reverie corridor? Ah. This one, whatever this is. I see. So that's why. Oh, now I know. Looking to grab a souvenir? Yeah, for my family. Oh, and for Jessica and Louise as well. Place sells all sorts of rare stuff. Kind of reminds me of Neo Suyan Imports. They both carry Eastern goods, that's true. Since a lot of their stuff comes from the Republic, they were out of stock last year. But now things are finally back to normal. Thank goodness trade is recovered. Agreed. What is it, instructor? Nothing. I just thought you'd be more on edge today. You're surprisingly calm. I mean, today's the signing ceremony in Crossbell, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. There's a part of me that wants to be home for such a monumental occasion. But I'd feel kind of left out if I were the only one who didn't get to come to Ymir. I belong with Class 7. Yuna. By the way, I heard something from Randy. Told me you played a big part in Operation Liberate Crossbell last month. Oh, wasn't that big of a deal. I just helped Lloyd and the others a teeny bit. Hey, are you really okay with staying at the branch campus? It's the end of the school year, so you should have been able to transfer back to Crossbell like Randy. Heck, I bet they'd love to have you at the police academy again. So, you want me gone then? No, that's not what I... I'm just messing with you. It's true that I regret not being able to properly graduate from the police academy. But right now, my time at the branch campus is even more important. I said it earlier, it's where I belong. I see.
それに、リン教官のそばにもいられますし。で、今のは別に変な意味じゃなくて。
Still a lot I want to teach you too.
はい。
Anyway, everything I learned at Thor's is sure to be useful in the future. Whether it's for myself or to help strengthen the relationship between Crossbell and the Empire. I'm going to be counting on you to teach me the good stuff, instructor. You have yourself a deal. Better get that brain of yours ready. Ha. Are you looking for something too, instructor? I could lend a hand. Oh no, I've just been scoping things out and been saying my hellos. I wouldn't say Ymir has a particular specialty, but this shop does carry a lot of locally made things. Sure you'll find something you like if you keep looking around. Alright, sounds good. Maybe something edible would make a good souvenir. No, wait, tea leaves. You can't go wrong with quality tea leaves. She watched that awkward exchange. Alright, now it's just girls at the foot bath. The only thing left for characters is that, I think. I think I got literally everything else in the entire game. Just kind of cheeses me off a little bit. Yeah. Man. Okay.
足湯か。腹ごしらえもしたし、きっと最高に気持ちがいいだろうな。
Enjoying the foot bath, you two? You certainly are. Must be wonderful having a place like this in the middle of your village. One of Ymir's biggest selling points, to be sure. If you don't mind, I think I might join you. This really warms you up. It really does. I can feel all my fatigue just fading away, too. It would be nice, like, in winter weather. I think it would be quite the nice little... Strange how effective it is, given how little of your body is actually inside of it. So, what were the two of you talking about before I came over? You, actually. Me? Specifically, we were talking about that power of yours. The curse's influence completely disappeared as a result of the final rivalry. But your specific power still remains, correct? Yeah, the seed that originally gave it to me is gone. But the power itself has developed to the point where it's essentially its own thing now. Oh, but there's no need to worry, I've got it largely under control now. Largely implies that there's still the possibility you may lose control of it. I can't deny that, but I'm devoting myself to making sure it doesn't happen. It isn't that we don't trust you. We simply don't trust your unfortunate habit of choosing to sacrifice yourself at the drop of a hat. I heard that the first time you lost control of your power was here in Ymir, because you were trying to protect Elise from a ferocious monster on the path behind the village. Found out about that, huh? Still, I'm afraid that's just who I am. I can't promise that I won't endanger myself for those I care about again, and Elise isn't the only one that's true for. your perspective is logical in theory. But those who make such sacrifices don't understand just how painful they can be for those they mean to protect. Especially when they leave you completely alone. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Besides, she came back in the end, so I have plenty of time to punish her for what she did. I'm sure you mean thank her for what she did. Incorrect.
それと教官には引き続き私の成長を見守っていただかないと。まだまだ教えてもらいたいことは山のようにありますし、勝手にいなくなられたら困るどころの話ではありません。
I won't leave you, don't worry. On a not entirely dissimilar note, when will we be going on the date you promised me, instructor? Wait, what date? This is the first time. This is the first I am hearing of this. That look on her face. Because I never promised anything like that. Can't believe you would simply forget. You agreed to it before our exams last month. It's almost time for the end of term exams. It's been a wild year, but I want each of you to prepare properly so you can show off the results of all your hard work. You in particular, Musée, there's no need to hide your talents anymore. I want you to give this everything you've got. Instructor, that's a tough ask. But if you promise to give me a reward, I might be able to make that happen. You really are a handful, but let's see. If you manage to take the #1 spot on the combined rankings with the main campus, I'll happily treat you to a meal. Ha! Sure enough, she placed at the top of the rankings without breaking a sweat. Ada must have been furious at placing second. What can I say? Love triumphs over all.
そのいずれにしても約束通り結果を出したので、改めてちゃんと褒めてもらってもいいですか?
Can't argue with that. Your motives are worth a raised eyebrow, but you did really well. So well done, Musée. I'm proud of you.
ありがとうございます。
And I suppose a promise is a promise. When we're done here in Yamura, I'll make time for us to go for our meal. Is that acceptable? Yay! I can hardly wait to spend a whole day with you and get dinner at the end. You're pretending to mishear me on purpose, aren't you? Those exams were a small price to pay to go on a date with the man of my dreams. I could place in any position you desire, from top again all the way down to the bottom. You could deliberately rank bottom. Well, luck would factor into that one, so I would have to say bottom 3 to be certain. It's like competing against someone playing by entirely different rules. Coming in here has gotten rid of my physical fatigue, but my mental fatigue has really jumped up to take its place. I think I'm gonna get out. What about you two? We'll stay in here a little longer. We still have the issue of your obsession with your sister to discuss. Now I'm really leaving.
春先とはいえ、やっぱり山は冷えるな。クルトに勧めたばかりだが、俺も温泉で温まっておくか。
Alright. Stop exploring the village? Yes. Looks like someone got here before me. Maybe it's Kurt? Claire. Major? I'm sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were in here.
リーンさんそんなところに立っていると体が冷えてしまいますよ。せっかくですし久しぶりに二人で話しませんか？
True, we're long overdue for a talk. Well, if you're comfortable with it, then I'd love to. Dad mentioned how the RMP must be really busy now. How are you holding up? You aren't overworking yourself, are you? Thank you for your concern, but please, put that worry out of your mind. My work sometimes comes with unexpected benefits, like being able to visit the hot springs here, for instance. I suppose that's true. The RMP is being restructured and having its military capacity downsized at the same time, so I can't deny that I am busy. But that's true for so many others right now. I don't think I have a right to complain. What do you mean by being restructured? Does this relate to how the RMP and the Intelligence Division don't answer directly to the government anymore? Yes, because of that, we aren't going to have the kind of freedom we used to. But I believe that we'll still be able to protect the people of Erebonia in a different way than the army, like before. I see. The RMP isn't being rolled into the army though, right? Correct, although that possibility was being considered at one point. In the end, it didn't happen thanks in part to General Vandyck and Provisional Government Head Regnitz. It's not impossible that it could lead to a power struggle in the future, unfortunately. But I believe the Empire needs something with a chain of command separate from the army that can serve as a deterrent. To avoid power gathering in one place again, you mean? Exactly. Thors and its graduates, myself included, are expected to serve as another kind of deterrent as well. The reason being that the school's students and teachers alike exert influence in various fields and have all kinds of connections. I see. As someone charged with helping raise the next generation of Thor's students, I suddenly feel even more pressure. As you should. We're all counting on you.
リーンさん。
なんでしょう。
今更かもしれませんが、本当にありがとうございました。
クレア少佐。
総国のこと、ミリアムちゃんのこと、こんな私と向き合ってくれたこと、そしてオズボーン閣下の真の望みを叶えてくれたこと、このような言葉だけでは足りないことも承知しています。それでもリーンさん、あなたに直接伝えておきたかったんです。
俺にはもったいない言葉です。結局は自分のためにやったことでもあったし、一人では成し得なかったことですから。
そう思えるのもあなただからですよ、リンさん。
こう言うと調子がよく聞こえるかもしれませんが、こうしてまたクレア少佐の笑顔が見られただけでも。
That's why you have so many problems with women, Reen.
あなたという人は本当に。そういえばもう一つ、今のリーンさんに聞いておきたいことがあるんです。
今度は何ですか？
あなたは今ちゃんと幸せですか？
忙しくはありますけど、もちろん幸せですよ。自分のこと、クローやミリアムのこと、正直誰一人欠けることなく黄昏を乗り越えられるとは思いませんでした。もちろん望んでいたことではありました。けれど心の底でどこか叶わないと諦めていた気がします。いくつもの別れもありましたが、今も この先も大切な仲間や教え子たちと共にあり続けられる。あなたも含めてその幸せをかみしめている自分がいます。
そうですか。でもちゃんとではありませんね。あなたは頑張った。自らが消えてしまう可能性や仲間を失う恐れ、肉親との別れも乗り越えて、大切な仲間や多くの人たちと共に黄昏に打ち勝ちました。かけねなしに世界の危機を救ったと言えるでしょう。ですがその結果、得られた幸せとは別に、いえ、幸せだからこそ感じる影がある。そうではありませんか。
参りました。さすがクレアさん、全部お見通しですね。あなたの言う通り、俺は目の前の幸せに戸惑っています。手を伸ばせば確かに触れられるのに、それを受け入れきれない自分もいる。俺が戦争初日で犠牲になった人々を差し置いて、黄昏の引き金を引いた張本人である俺が果たして幸せになっていいのか、許されていいのか。
こんなこと私に言えた義理はありませんが、それを決められるのは他ならぬリーンさんだけです。
そうなのかもしれませんが、
私も同じです。同じだからこそわかるんです。最初にリーンさんから働きすぎではないかと心配されましたけど、私は多分食材のために必死に働いているのだと思います。
それは
大丈夫ですよ、リーンさん。これでも私、計算は得意な方なんです。ちゃんと自分に問題がないような線を引いて頑張っていますから、無理はしていません。リーンさんやミリアムちゃんたちの幸せを見守りながら、何かを成し遂げるたびに私は少しだけ自分を許すことができるでしょう。今すぐは無理でも、少しずつ少しずつ、そうやって自分の中で折り合いをつけて許して、いつかきっとまた自分を好きになれる日が来るはずです。
何と言いますか、大人ですね。
ずるいだけです。
でも俺は
リーンさんには難しいでしょう。あなたはどこまでもまっすぐだから、こんなやり方では自分を納得させられないかもしれません。それでも無理難題だと分かっていても、どうか自分の幸せを受け入れてみてください。
クレアさん、
それにリーンさんがちゃんと幸せにならないと、私も自分を許すことができそうにありません。
Guilt tripping him.
それはそれこそずるいですね。
ええ、ずるい大人ですから。
At any rate, you'll catch colds just standing around like that, you know? Why don't the three of you come and join us in the water? I suspected we wouldn't be able to evade your notice. For what it's worth, I did feel kind of guilty listening in. We didn't hear all of your conversation, though. Please don't worry on that count. It's on me for not watching what I said in a public place. Instructor Claire really is amazing. All I end up doing is letting our instructor listen to my problems. I couldn't possibly help with his. You okay, Yuna? I suspect she's thinking about how much she would like to wash your back. Much like I once did. As if I was thinking such a... Wait, you did what now? How untoward of you both. Listen, you aren't going to deny the allegations, I see. Listen, there was a very good reason for what happened. After Rian was taken to task for his past transgressions, Kurt and Ash came to join everyone in the spring. The group then enjoyed a relaxing time together, letting the soothing waters melt their stresses away, if only for a moment. Ah, that felt amazing. I'm jealous you've had a place like this so close by all your life, instructor. Yeah, I get why he's so addicted to hot springs now. I knew you'd all come to understand in time. Well, if everyone's sufficiently rested, I think it's about time we departed. Are you all ready? You mean, here it comes. Take it you're finally going to enlighten us as to why we were summoned here? We're going out into the valley, I assume? Correct. Please follow me. You will have all your answers soon enough. Alright, so did she join my party? She did, okay. She's a caster, so to the marble amulet. Alright, and for orbment, she has Lido is fine, Virgo is fine. Oh wait, I wanted the other one. Yosho. I should swap these. He needs the experience bonus right now. Not max out. Ocean Bell. Argam. Oops. He's very slow, so it might be. Or I could do True Seraph. Okay. And Alright. Oh. There's new conversations to be had. I need to know how she's doing in there. Maybe I should sneak in and watch her. Let's not be hasty now. Luna was the one who volunteered to do the shopping. Let's have a little faith in her. I suppose you're right. I wouldn't be much of a mother if I couldn't believe in my daughter. Don't worry, my lady. Lady Luna will do the shopping perfectly, I'm sure of it. I very much agree. All we have to do is wait for her to return. In the meantime, let us enjoy the stunning scenery. I need to believe in my daughter, I know that. But the wait is just so agonizing. There aren't many places where you could take in such picturesque scenery. I only wish we had come in the winter before most of the snow had melted. This is Lady Luna's first time doing the shopping on her own. I can't deny that I'm nervous, but these kinds of experiences will help her grow. We must simply steady our nerves and try not to get in her way. Well, if it isn't Reen's students. The lad refuses to have a drink with me, but what about you fine folks? It's on me. Moritz. Hey, I like the cut of your jib. Count me in for a round. Pretty sure that's not happening. It's all well and good drinking alone, but the liquor hits differently when you indulge with company. Reen turned me down, sure, but isn't there anyone else out there who's willing to drink with me? Talk about a big group. You all hitting the road? Yeah, we'll be heading towards the valley. I doubt anything will happen with you along, Reen. All the same, I'd like you to take this. Wow, those look delicious. Are these rations? Sure are, made them myself. Make sure to eat up whenever you feel hungry. Thank you so much. I've heard all about these from Elise. They appear to be Eastern in origin. Thank you very much, sir. They look wonderful. Sure, you'll be fine with Reen tagging along, but at least take some rations with you. Feel free to come grab a bite to eat whenever you're hungry. Wait, didn't she say she was headed for Isengard? Hey, Chiruru, remember me? We grew up in the same apartment building in Crossbell. Oh, it's you, Yuna. Long time no see. Are you here with your schoolmates from the Empire? What a coincidence running into you here. I can see you're gearing up for yet another journey. This time I was thinking of crossing the Isengard range. But I can't shake the feeling that something doesn't feel quite right. It's odd. I have enough equipment to survive for 2 weeks. So why do I feel so uneasy? Maybe there's something I'm overlooking. I'm not sure I follow, but she seems resilient enough to handle herself. Even so, I wouldn't really recommend traveling through the mountains this time of year. Seems like she's postponing her trip either way. A wise decision. I haven't felt this tense since I was caught in a sandstorm while crossing the desert in the Central East. I think I'd better double check my equipment. The weather shouldn't be a problem, but maybe I should delay my trip just to be safe. No one ever uses this path down the mountain since the cable car was established. If we'd come a few months back, we could have gone snowboarding down here. So close, yet so far. Either way, there's no point in going any further down right now. There was a snowboarding minigame there in previous games. Hey there, where are you all off to? We've got something to do out in the valley. Huh, just be careful out there, alright? Snow's melting in the valley right now, so it's real slippery out there. Thank you for the warning. We will plant our feet accordingly. Sure, monsters won't be a problem. Won't be a worry as long as you're with them. But the snow's really started melting, so be careful no one slips and falls. Alf needs to get his head out of the clouds. He's still such a kid. People could become master swordsmen that easily, the village would be full of them. He needs to learn to face reality. She's as harsh to him as ever, I see. Alf won't face reality, which just shows he's still a child. It's time for him to start growing up. Oh yeah, you're a Divine Blade too. I'm sure I'd be able to become a master swordsman if you taught me, so please let me be your student. I was told that I'd be allowed to take on disciples when I was given this title. Then can I, please? Easy now. Listen, there's more to being a swordsman than just swinging a blade around. Why don't you work on developing the right mindset first? What do you mean? Try and always think like a true swordsman and ask yourself what one would do whenever you run into a problem. Okay. That sounds really hard, but I'll do my best. Good luck. I look forward to hearing how it goes. He really is eager to learn the way of the sword, though I certainly understand the feeling. He's like a little baby Kurt. Sweet to see a child this enthusiastic about anything. I'm gonna try and think of everything like a swordsman would, Reen. Thank you for the advice. Okay. How's their daughter doing with her shopping? Look at all the rare items. Some of them are the same, except for their colors. I wonder why. Let's have a gander. Ah, that's right. Eclair taught me how to pick out the best vegetables. She mentioned color differences and paying attention to how they sound when you hit them. Maybe I could try that. Color differences between the vegetables and how they sound when you hit them. Okay. Wow, that young lady has a good eye. It's rare for young women her age to come shopping here alone, so she caught me off guard at first. But she's been carefully looking over the items I ordered. It was totally worth procuring such rare stuff. I can't wait to see what she buys. I'm just glad she's making sure to look at all the rare stuff I ordered. Okay. Are you heading out? Then you should make sure your equipment's all in order. I know you and the others will be fine, but there's no harm in being doubly sure. We've got a pretty good selection here, so let me know if you need anything. You've been proposed to by more than one person? Scandalous. And why isn't this happening to me? Calm down, Maple. You've got this all wrong. I was planning on turning them all down anyway. Why are you the only one who these things happen to? It's a chest, isn't it? People only care about the giant knockers. Stop talking about me like that. Well, hurry up and go get married then. I already know I don't like working in the city, so I'm just going to stay here. Go be happy far away all on your own. That's not... Maple didn't take that very well. I think there's more to this than there first appears. Don't be getting nosy now, you two. Calm down, Maple. You got this all wrong. I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. I just... Can't believe you never told me about all this. Well, fine. Go and be happy in the city. I don't even know you anymore. You gotta be like that. Lord Tio has been taking Arthur hunting more often lately, and has done wonders for both their spirits. There wasn't much time for hunting last year, what with all the chaos surrounding the war. And even once it was over, restoring the country and even simply reopening dialogue with other nobles took some time. It's only now that things have calmed down enough for him to hunt again. Now that he's able to go hunting again, it's as if a lightness has returned to Lord Tio's spirit. The whole village seems more vibrant as well. Makes me so happy to see. I might have to go get some food soon. Perhaps after this dungeon segment. Oh, I forgot to go in the kitchen. That's where Mama is. Oh, Major, I didn't realize you were there. Are you going out somewhere? Yes, I have some brief business in the valley that I need to address. I see. Then I suppose it's just about time. Well, now, that was loaded. You be careful out there, everyone. The monsters in the valley don't pose that much of a threat by themselves, but in that environment, you still have to be vigilant. Does Dad know more than he's letting on? Whatever's going on, if he's staying mum about something, that's probably a sign I shouldn't prod. It is what it is. Be careful if you plan on going out to the valley, everyone. You never know what you might find out there. Yeah, like master swordsman waiting to test us. And an ally waiting to stab us in the back? Man. I'm just about to start getting dinner ready. I'm planning on using some fresh vegetables we just harvested and lots of herbs that I grew myself. I'm guessing you all are about to head out for the time being. Everything should be ready by the time you get back, so you'll all have a delicious meal to look forward to. See you soon, son. As warm as it's gotten during the day, it still gets rather chilly at night, so I'm planning to fix up something nice and warm. Warner and I will be serving up dinner for you all tonight, so you should have something good to look forward to when you get back. Oh, I forgot to go in here both times. Missed some dialogue. Well now, if it isn't Reen, and my day is a veritable bevy of beauties. You've got quite the group of gorgeous women with you. Don't tell me you're involved with all of them. But pardon? That's not exactly incorrect as far as I'm concerned. I'll just leave that to your imagination. No, we just have a standard student and teacher relationship. My apologies then. But judging by these reactions, I feel bad for Elise. Why is she bringing up Elise now? Yo, did you just hear him? Yeah, at this point, I don't even know who to feel bad for anymore. It's been a while since I last visited Ymir, but everyone seems as kind as ever. She's oblivious to it too. On second glance, I see they're wearing school uniforms. You'll have to forgive me. That said, I really feel for poor Elise. I'll have to write a letter to her soon to lift her spirits. You're just gonna make things worse, Masha. Don't write letters. My sister. Consoling her about her brother. You will, not take it well. Take it you all are on your way out of the village? Oh, yeah, but thank you both for doing so much for us already. Spring's felt wonderful. I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. And do try to work up an appetite, as there will be plenty more food for you all tonight. Lady Lucy is planning to serve up some dishes she wasn't able to at lunch, too, so you have much to look forward to. I can hardly wait. Hell, we might have to come back early. Agreed. We really appreciate all you're doing for us. Think nothing of it. But there are monsters outside of the village, so please do be careful. My culinary skills have improved quite a bit over the past few years. Planning to use some of the mountain's more unusual ingredients in today's dishes. Your cooking really is amazing. I'd eat anything you served up with a smile on my face. I can hardly wait. You know, unusual ingredients makes me think of Freddy. Likewise, I'm sure he'd be thrilled if he was with us right now. You know when they might arrive? I haven't been informed, I'm afraid, but I expect it will be this evening. Then that means we still have time. We should start preparing at once. Let us make this a dinner to remember. Here, here, this is a very important guest we're talking about. They simply must be made to feel welcome. I wonder if some kind of VIP is coming to stay. Certainly an unusual time to want to visit. Today is going to be a busy day indeed. But that's all the more reason to work hard. We must make all of our guests feel welcome. I must tell Purple and Maple about our next visitor, too. Oh, God. I guess there was quite a bit of foreshadowing about what was coming. Are you thinking of leaving the village right now? Be careful if so. Monsters keep popping up over in the valley. Definitely make sure you get back before sunset either way. It's dangerous to go hiking at night out there. Looks like Lisa is still as much of a worrywart as ever. Some things really never do change. Sure, all of you will be fine, but still, do be careful as you're hiking out there in the valley, and keep an eye out for monsters. What does it say for RP? Total RP 7. Okay. I see. Why, hello there, Reen. Are these young people accompanying you today, your students? Yes, Father. These are the bright young men and women I look after at the branch campus. Couldn't be more proud of each and every one. I can see why. They all look like good, engaged kids, due in no small part to your excellent teaching, I'm sure. Honestly, I don't know what to say to something like that. When I grew up thinking of him as my teacher. Your students all look like good, engaged kids. Keep up the good work teaching and guiding them well at Thor's. I'm sure they all have bright futures ahead thanks to you, Reen. Alright. Time to go. Gimmer Valley. There's snow as far as the eye can see. It's like this area of the mountains is still stuck in the middle of winter. People usually don't trek this far out, so the snow remains fresh. It's also a little colder here because of the mountain stream, too. I thought that might be it. It's so beautiful. Does the water come from melted snow? Yeah, it's still freezing cold though, so watch your step and don't fall in. Actually, that reminds me, there's a really nice fishing spot around here. Maybe you're the one who needed that warning, fish for brains. We should make our way up the path. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The slightest mistake from this point on could cost you your life. There do seem to be a lot of monsters here. The path is narrow, so avoiding battle will be difficult. Whatever, we've dealt with way worse than these chumps. Wouldn't hurt to be cautious. True, let's make sure our equipment and orbments are ready to go before we start climbing the path. Claire, god damn it. I have. I want music. And let's see.
確かに魔獣は油断できないけど、そのクレアさん？
とにかくこのまま気をつけて進んでください。
何をもったいぶってやがるんだか。
はあ？はあ？隙ありですね。よーし。はい。完璧な翼よ。行きます。シュート。戦闘終了。行きますね。はっ、えい。チャンスね。セット、ガンナー。ずれた。よし。私の番ですね。えい。私たちの勝ちですね。
Level 200.
私の番です。起動。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。どんなもんや。こちらの先生です。
行くぞ。
私の番です。やっチャージします。私たちの勝ちですね。チャンスね。はい。私の番です。それ。チャージします。助かりましたね。私の番ですね。よし。やっ。どうもお疲れ様です。お宝発見です。
Give you some decent accessories right off the bat. Damn, I kind of forgot about that. Alright. Oh. Ow. Oh, it's because he missed an attack. Needs accuracy. Yeah, he definitely needs accuracy. Oh, he also doesn't have true rage on. What the hell? What am I doing? Oh, wait. Oh, true rage has accuracy. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. This one, big ass monkey. Looks stronger than the other monsters here, and a lot more aggressive too. Could it be because the higher elements are active? Now that you mention it, they're normally only present in spiritual places, but I could sense them along this path too. That wouldn't have been the least bit surprising during the twilight, but is concerning now. You're right, I don't sense anything that would be amiss, but we should keep our guards up. And let's defeat that monster while we're at it. Understood. Would this be a good opportunity to utilize a united front then? Oh yeah, that's the new Arcus 2 feature that's being tested right now, isn't it? I remember hearing that Professor Schmidt is in charge of its development. Its goal is to recreate the link phenomenon that occurred with the Divine Knights during the Great Twilight. It bypasses the Arcus' usual limitations by allowing 5 or more people to form a combat link at once. I believe the Zeiss Central Factory and the Epstein Foundation are aiding in the feature's development as well. Huh, as if those Orbmans needed another busted feature. I heard it does have its limitations. Only those who are connected at the end of the Twilight can use it. Could be a revolutionary feature if they find a way to bring it to a wider audience. That much is true. The rate at which technology is being developed never ceases to amaze me. Class 7 is being given the opportunity to help with Arcus development again. We'll be formally providing the team test data by using the feature. This monster is a perfect opportunity to get a head start on that. Sounds good to me. I want to give it a shot. Shall we ready ourselves for a fight then? Wow, this United Front thing is amazing. It truly is. I wasn't expecting us to make quick work of such a formidable foe. You were right. Using it did remind me of the sensation I felt during the Twilight. Yeah, it also reminds me a little of the overdrive ability we were able to use during the Civil War. Though this feature is clearly much stronger than even that. Ah, what a shame I didn't get to experience that feature with you too. I am just glad it's useful. I could see us kicking a lot of ass with it in real fights. True enough, I'm sure we'll get plenty of use out of it while traveling in such a large group. Let's not forget to use it where we can. That would be for the best. So, shall we get moving again? Our destination isn't far from here. Yeah, Major. What have you got up your sleeve? Alright, let's save. Alright.
私たちの勝ちです。 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 私 ないの？私の番です。敵集団を撃破。いつでも行けます。こちらの先生です。援護します。インフィニティオーダー。私の番です。やあ、そこです。続きます。やあ、行きますね。今です。追撃します。あら、先客番台ですね。崩れた。行きますね。アークス、それ。チャージします。どうもお疲れ様です。
悪くねえな。
よかった。
お、宝箱だな。
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。行きますね。
僕の番だな。
ずれた。行きます。アークス、行きますね。アークス、駆動。やっ、チャージします。ただ私たちの勝ちです。やっ、お宝発見。
Good to go.
隙ありですね。アークスクハー。
僕の番だな。
よーし。私の番ですね。アークス、私の番です。やあ、そこです。続きます。やあ、チャージします。どうもお疲れ様です。いつでも行けます。
Alright.
閣下、お待たせしました。
正午ちょうど予定通りでね。
まさか父上。
Matthias Vander, the Thunder God.
それってバンダール家の当主にして流派の総師範雷神マテウス・バンダール、アルゼイド子爵と並ぶ帝国剣士の最高峰。
なんでそんな奴がここにいんだよ。
私たちを待っていたのでしょうか。
ご無沙汰しています。マテウス閣下。父上、これは一体どういうことですか？
叶えろ。
近くに適正反応は
Oh,
ありませ
really?
んが。どういうこと？
力を示せ。午後3時までに私を倒さなければ失格とする。
いきなりそんなこと。
全員戦闘準備。気持ちはわかるが、今はとにかく応戦するぞ。教官、フォローをお願いします。
Where do you stand, Major? Ain't it obvious? She's been in on this from the start. Correct. I apologize for deceiving you. Gotta be kidding me. We're up against the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden. The odds are not in our favor. For what it is worth, I promise not to hold back. I did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake here may cost you your life. What's she doing? Is that some kind of trap? Billy, Bunny, get out of here now! Escape while you both still can. No! They let themselves be caught so that we could escape. Ash, Mise, pay attention. Instructor, Kurt! We're the only ones left to fight. It appears to be an orbital mine powered by several control devices, operated remotely and intended to restrain. When did you set all of this up? When I came to survey the area before getting into the hot springs. I was hoping to immobilize all 4 of you at once, but unfortunately, the 2 of them noticed the trap's range early enough to save you. This isn't like you at all. It's so... Are you searching for the word cowardly? In real combat, you can't assume your opponents will always follow a code of honor. You know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching foes off guard, and I told you, I won't be holding back. Because you recognize our strength, right? I would be honored by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still, I was able to remove your greatest tactical mind from the battle, as well as the ever-unpredictable Ash. I'm sure you realize this is one of the worst situations you could find yourselves in. Reen and Kurt stand no chance of victory against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. In short, this is checkmate for you. Don't count us out yet. Precisely. This is hardly the first time we have been faced with impossible odds. I don't know what's gotten into you or Kurt's dad, but if you think Class 7 will give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. We'll overcome this trial just like we have all the others. Very well, then show me what you can do.
容赦はしません。お覚悟を。
Use Claire's HP to a certain amount. Alright. Oh, look at that break damage.
私の番です。
Broken.
よーし。
Alright.
アークス駆動。行きます。轟けトールハンマー。さてと起動フラガラッハ。よーし。はあ食らえ。
Broken.
よーし。私の番です。轟けトールハンマー。私の番です。
Earth on it, huh? Oh, instant rage. Okay, I'll take that.
なるほど、把握しました。
Two of us cannot defeat her head on. Let's get some distance between her and us for now. She's got a gun, guys. Your odds of defeating me aren't low. They're non-existent. As long as you have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. But once that chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. It's time to end this. This isn't going well. Where are we, instructor? The Isengard Range. This is where I did the training I was telling you about earlier. Their goal was clearly to split us up, and unfortunately, they've succeeded. Father! What a poor show this is. You'll have to do better if you ever hope to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? Why do we have to fight? Because we must. I owe you no further explanation. Or are you such a poor warrior that you cannot swing your blade without a cause to lessen its heft? Save your words, instructor. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. Then we'll do this in a language he will understand. Right. At last. Use Mattias HP to a certain amount. Or RP. Okay.
Yeah. Imada. 遅い。マイル。バサラの 俺の番だな。
こう無双新規合一。
俺の番だな。
うなり
俺の番だな。
うなり
遅い。
こんなものか。
RP increased that shit.
まだやれます。クート了解。
この程度で死ぬようなやわな鍛え方はしていない。ただ落ち方によっては数ヶ月の療養が必要になるやもしれん。
それを知りながらなぜそこまで。
バンダール流の真剣勝負に手加減は無用。これもあやつの未熟さが招いた結果に過ぎん。
獅子は我が子を先人の谷に落とすと言いますが、まさか本当にそのまま落とすとは。
運よく怪我がなくともここまでの道のりをたどっているうちに惨事が過ぎる。どの道来るとはここで脱落だ。残りはリーン・シュバルツァー。お主ただ一人覚悟するがいい。
クレアさん、このままでは橋の下に隠れるわよ。早く教官のところに向かわないと。あの二人も動けないし。いずれにせよこのままでは雪解け水に体温を奪われ危険です。どうにかして退避を。
それで身を隠したつもりですか。
資格がない。これがアイスメイデンの本気。
It's got those mirrors on both sides. Damn it, my limbs are all still numb. Has to be a way out of this trap. Now hurry up and find it, girl genius. I've considered countless possibilities already, and none of them will work for certain. Ah, fat lot of good you are. I'm not the only one who could have prevented this situation, you know. You could have used those animal instincts of yours to sense this coming. Who do you think I am, Scarecrow? I can't do any of that crazy stuff. So we're keeping you around for your wonderful personality then? Oh, shut up. Cannot believe I'm stuck here when my darling instructor needs me at his side. This is unbearable. I'm worried that Altina and Yuna won't be able to handle Major Claire without us too. Ah, this is some real bullshit. Ash? What? Did I just see you move? I mean, I'm numb from the waist down, but I can move the rest a bit. That's incredible. That's all I could do to speak. Heh. I've just trained more than you have. While you were busy plotting in the shadows and looking down on everyone, I was hitting the gym. Maybe try getting your own hands dirty for a change. I'd rather not live my life by your rules, thank you very much. Though I must admit, you might have a point. Not like you to admit you're wrong. Guess that means you thought up a plan? I certainly did. Just so we're clear, I've got maybe half a moment of normal movement in me at best. That's plenty. Sounds like you got something that might actually work. Then I'm in. I'll tell you when and where to attack. All I require of you is to do it. But first, I need some silence. I need to calculate the best point to attack.
それで身を隠したつもりですか？資格がない。これがアイスメイデンの本気。
She's got us surrounded. It appears we're out of options. I'm glad you understand. Now if you...
今です、アッシュさん。
砕けろ。
まさか。これってミューゼさんにアッシュさん。とにかくチャンスよ。私がフォローするから、アルはその隙に。了解です。アルカディスギア展開。行かせません。やっぱりクレアさんはクレアさんでした。もっと悪質なトラップにしていればこんな展開にならなかったはずなのに。ソナーモード起動。オーバルマインの制御装置は全部で3カ所です。2人とも大丈夫ですか？まだ少ししびれが残っていますが問題ありません。とにかく今優先すべきなのは。
分かってる。じゃじゃ馬早く捕まれ。
今行く。頼んだわアッシュ。
振り落とされんじゃねえぞ。おらよ。
どうやら一本取られたようですね。
は勝利条件はあのおっかねえ親父を3時までに倒すことだったな。
となるとこれ以上クレア少佐に関わっている暇はありませんね。お先に行かせてもらいます。クレアさん後でじっくり話を聞かせてもらいますから。見事なチームワークでした。残り1時間弱間に合えば良いのですが。
根性はよし、剣の運びも悪くない。だがまだ青い。オーレリアから聞いたほどではあるまい。
オーレリア分校長から何か言われましたか？
いずれ自分をも超えるやもしれぬ剣士と。
それはあまりにも恐れ多いというか、正直分不相応だとは思いますが、そんな風に言っていただけた以上無様な戦いは見せられませんね。
ならば我が渾身の一撃。なるほど。なったばかりであろうと八葉の牽制。片足とはいえすでにこの領域に踏み入っていたか。確かに今後が期待できる逸材だが、
今はここまでのよう
いえ、まだ。
では次で終わりとしよう。
アルティナ？
リーン教官、ご無事ですか？
ああ、おかげで助かったよ。
リーン教官！
くたばっちゃいねえだろうな。
どうやらアルティナさんに美味しいところを持っていかれたようですね。一人だけ飛んでいくなんてずるいです。
みんな
リーベルト少佐を突破したか。なかなか大したものだ。
そういえばクルトさんを見かけませんが。
クルトはあの場所から落ちていった。
まさか本当に。
おいおい、ほとんど崖じゃねえか。
クルトさん、とにかく今すぐ助けに行かなきゃ。
怪我をしている可能性はある。だが命に別状はないはずだ。クルトのためにもここで引くわけにはいかない。今は目の前の敵に集中するんだ。
そんな。
とどめを刺し損ねた以上、その布陣をもってすれば、あるいは私を倒せるやもしれん。だが時はじきに3時。残りわずかな時間でそれが果たせるとは思えぬ。
確かに厳しい状況ですが。
勝手に決めつけるんじゃねえよ。
残念だ。
そんなことはありません。この声は。
クルトさん、そんなところから？
生かした登場すんじゃねえか。
まさかそのまま崖を登ってくるとは
な。湾曲した山道をたどっていてはとても国原には間に合いません。ならば垂直に進むしかないでしょう。
クルト、その手は。
血がにじんで。そんな状態で戦うなんて無茶だから。ここは私たちに。
ありがとうユウガ。けど心配には及ばない。僕にもう少しクライミングの経験があればよかったんだが、まあそれは今後の課題としよう。教官、僕のことなら大丈夫です。戦闘への支障はありません。7組の仲間と共に父上に挑戦するまたとない機会。これしきの痛み取るに足りません。
クルトさん。
気合い入りすぎだろ。
私たちも覚悟を決めないとですね。
いいだろう。ならばクルトおよびトールズ7組、お主らの全力を晒してみせよ。それがいかほどのものか。マテウス・バンダールが裁定を下す。言葉はいらぬ。来い。
Be victorious within the time limit. 30 turns. Oh, okay, that's generous. And you have 50 turns in order to not game over. Okay. Oh, I should have done this first. I messed up. Wow. That's some break damage.
油断大敵ってな。
やっ
Game has some amazing combat music.
アークス駆動
Matthias.
上げていこうぜ。
それ
Broken instantly.
まだ足らぬ。
僕の番だな。
And then instantly recovers too. Just bullshit.
Icky 一気に攻めます。
前
轟けトールハン
前うなり
なるほど。悪くはない。
私たちの勝ちですね。
悪くねえな。
RP increased by 5.
チャンスだ。一気に畳みかけるぞ。
まだまだこちらもそこです。
ご覚悟。
合格だ。
やった。
それにしても強すぎるでしょ。バンダール流の宗主はさすがに訳が違いましたね。
帝国最高峰の剣士の一角。マジで伊達じゃねえな。
なんとか認めていただけてよかったです。
They've all grown so much. I see the battle's over. Were you watching us, Major? I only saw the fight's conclusion, I'm afraid. Your teamwork during the battle was exceptional. You have all proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness the Prince. Oh, right. Oliver is missing. Forgot about that. To what? I'm not sure I understand. Father. I assume he has returned to Ymir. We could tell you more there. Now, I suppose we have kept you in the dark for long enough. I'll fill you in on some of the details now. Then we could tell you the rest back in Ymir. Thank you. We'd appreciate that. As I'm sure you've already deduced, defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts. A test of your strength and capabilities. I thought so. Yeah, the time limit screamed test to me. I'm glad we were able to pass it, even if it was too close for comfort. But why test us in the first place? I can't imagine even Principal Aurelia would go this far for an academic exam. Which would mean... Sharp as ever, Reen, as a matter of fact. This... Are you alright? Something up? What was that? Couldn't be. That was a very eerie roar. Came from further along the path. Did we go investigate, instructor? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. What was that? I've heard that roar before, 2 years ago. Oh, Idios, why now? I don't know. I'm worried about Reed and his students, but I need to remember they have the Major with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. We need to focus on getting our people to safety. You're right, all we can do is believe in them. Magic Knight? From the Great Twilight?
さっきの方向、向こうの方からだったけど。
おい、シュバルツァー。なんか気になんのかよ。
ああ、憶測だが。いや、本来ありえないはずだ。
十分注意しつつ確認に向かいましょう。
いつでも行けます。
強敵発見。
高いでしょうね。気をつけて。さあ、ウルトレッツスタート。まだまだここからが途中です。どうぞ。この後といただける私たちの勝ちですね。
よかった。
レアものゲットです。こちらの先生です。逃がさないチャンス。はい。私の番。それ。続けてきます。行くわよ。行きます。アークスクリア。戦闘終了。はっえいはっやっいつでも行けます。ラッキーね。 けて。私の番です。ブリッジ照射今です。続きます。
よし。
私の番ですね。アークスそれ。チャージどうもお疲れ。トレジャーを発見しました。はっえいいくよ。はっやっはっえい隙ありですね。私の番ね。はい私の番です。ブリエッジ照射やっチャージします。私たちの勝ち。こちらの先生です。行きます。サーチモード解析完了です。私の番ね。崩れた。はいアークスそれ。どうもお疲れ様です。こちらの先生です。チャンス。さてとブリッジ照射そこです。続きます。
よし。
はいアークスやっチャージします。私たちの勝ちですね。
お宝じゃねえか。
What? A magic knight? Just being near it sends chills down my spine. Looks to be one of the more powerful knights. It's about to look like it had his ass kicked. This is the knight we once fought at Galacia Shrine. Be careful, everyone. This is no ordinary foe. Don't worry. As long as we all stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this. Taken it out before.
強そうね。気をつけて。
僕の番だな。
援護します。インフィニティオーダー。
よし。
はいアークス駆動さてと
バサラの陣。
行きます行きますよーしはあくらえそれ
101,000 damage.
助かりました。はあ
50k for just like okay.
てと行きます。はあ。
50K.
はい。アークス駆動行くわよ。全力で行くわよ。スマッシュチャンス。
遅い。
行きます。アークス駆動やっはあ。行きますね。
なしでマサラの陣。
私の番ですね。はあ。さてとアークス駆動チャージします。助かりました。敵集団を撃破。先に進みましょう。
Nice.
よかった。
Phew. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to belittle our stunning accomplishment, but that felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. For real, but anything had looked bad next to that. I'd prefer it if you didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. Though, having just been tossed down the side of a mountain, I suppose I could see where you're coming from. Still, what was a magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? That's a good question. Although I do recall hearing that one appeared here during the Civil War. I mean, that's true, but they're only supposed to appear when the spirit veins are stimulated, as they were during the Civil War in the Great Twilight. Exactly. I'd have to ask Emma or Roselia to be sure, but I'm not sensing the same kind of disarray in the veins that I did then. Then there's the fact that the Black Records describe the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. But every last Divine Knight is gone, so why would they appear now? That is rather perplexing. It's not the only mystery either. I'm just concerned by that power it used. I was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. Yeah, I remember you, Lecter, and Cedric using it back then. Probably not a good sign that a Magic Knight can use it too. Oh, they're talking about disorders. I didn't give it a turn, so I never got a chance to activate it. There's another one? More than one, it appears. They came from the Valley Path. We should hurry. Ymir may be in danger. Right, let's get moving. The Thunder God took care of them. Holy shit, 3 of them. By himself. Whoa. He defeated all of them by himself. We weren't needed here after all. Damn, he didn't even break a sweat. I feel as though we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Regardless, Ymir should be free of danger now. That's a relief. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion then? Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Madius. Nothing of it. A light workout now and again does a body good. A light workout, he says. I'm not sure we can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. Well, I think it's time we got down to business. Then my wife and I will leave you to it. No, please, you two have long been close to the Imperial family. I think it would be best if you remained. Does this involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince earlier.
実は今より数日前、カレイジャス2で新婚旅行に出かけられたオリバルト王子ご夫妻が行方不明になりました。
行方不明？
それは事実なのか？
はい、同乗していた乗組員全員を含め連絡がつかなくなり、カレイジャス2もろとも消息を絶ちました。
コンもろとも。
お二人の門出にそんなことが。
You don't think it could have malfunctioned and crashed, do you? Unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. I agree. They've always kept it well maintained, too. I think we could discount that possibility. Which means that there must be a human culprit behind this. Anyone put out a statement yet? You know, like, if you want to see your beloved prince again, you better pay up, or anything like that? Though we, too, are operating under the belief this was a deliberate crime, to date, no one has claimed responsibility for it. No leads then, huh? This whole situation seems really unnatural. Are we sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It wouldn't be the first time. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead like he did during the Great Twilight. And at this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry others without a very good reason. Regardless of the reasons for his disappearance, this is a crisis of national import. Hence, Emperor Yujit entrusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. So His Majesty doesn't want anyone to know. That makes sense. If the general population were to find out, it would almost certainly spark a panic. And people would probably look to the Calvard Republic and others. And the unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel on the fire. Yeah, exactly. As a precaution, we've only informed those who need to know. That's a good call. The last thing we need is more chaos with the signing ceremony and Crossbell coming up. You don't think this was done by someone who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence, do you? If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. We can't rule out that possibility, but we don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either. I've mobilized the students of the Vander School to help in the search, but we need more people on the ground. Which led to me asking for Class 7's assistance. He came to me as a graduate of Thor's, and I agreed to offer him my aid. I spoke to Principal Le Guin to secure her approval, and then summoned those of you here as Class 7's representatives. Ymir was chosen so that we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, that search has not borne fruit, but the appearance of magic knights is concerning. Agreed, it's too odd to be just a coincidence. On another note, this trial gave me an opportunity to see how capable you all are. I came away very impressed. That's a relief. I'm glad we didn't disappoint. As if we would. And Kurt, I'm especially impressed with the capable young man you've become. Thank you, Father.
改めてトールズ7組オリバルト王子夫妻の捜索に協力する意思はあるか？
殿下は帝国になくてはならないお方。それ以前に自分たちには返しても返しきれない恩があります。この一件の背後にどんな企みがあるのかは分かりませんが、看過などできるわけがありません。よってトールズ7組全霊をもって殿下ご夫妻の捜索 場合によっては救出に尽力します。今この場にいない仲間たちもきっと同じ気持ちです。
よかろう。では正式にお主らに協力を依頼する。成果を期待している。
はい。なお本件は極秘事項のため軍も公には動かせない状況です。ですがリンさんたちは信頼できると判断した協力者に情報を開示しても構いません。
心得ました。
微力ながら私たちも協力させていただきます。特にアイゼンガルドの周辺は土地勘もあって効率よく捜索できるでしょう。
かたじけない。シュバルツ秋夫。
The game has such good music, man. Having accepted Matthias Vander's request, Class 7 was formally added to the search for Prince Oliver. By the time their conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close, prompting a decision to remain in Ymir for the night. Bathing twice in one day feels a little indulgent, but I can't have any lingering fatigue holding me back. I'm going to need to contact my old classmates to discuss how to approach the search as soon as possible. But boy, what a day. It's about to get even more interesting. Honored to have had the chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. I just wish I could have put up more of a fight. I may be a divine blade now, but I still have a long way to go to truly feel worthy of that title. Still, that's not the most pressing issue right now. I'm more concerned about why all those magic knights appeared, and what that strange feeling was. Matthias.
剣は形あるものにあらず、自らの内側に宿るもの。ものが形をつかめば、それすなわち剣の形なり。
己の形。
Your Excellency. So it really was you.
様子が尋常でなかったのでな。少し助言したまでだ。
Thank you. It really did. Silence is so intimidating. Hope I haven't disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
Lin Schwarzer.
Sir.
感謝する。
For what?
来るとのことだ。
Oh.
そのままでは湯冷めする。お主も腰を下ろせ。
I suppose you're right.
バンダール家が皇族守護職を解任されたことと、そしてセドリック殿下のことでクルトが悩んでいたのは分かっていた。だが私が父親として選択したのは、あえて突き放すこと。お主がいてくれたおかげで、あやつは己の殻を破り、期待以上の成長を遂げるに至った。改めて礼を言う。
So you were still thinking of him in your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me. Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work and the support of the friends he met along the way.
それもお主という導き手に恵まれたおかげだろう。
I certainly tried to play a part, but I still think my role was minor.
ところで 昼の戦いでは力を温存していたな。
Was I?
八葉一刀流の剣聖が本気を出せば、私とてもっと苦戦を強いられたであろう。
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess Liguin did. I played more of a supporting role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
となると、やはり迷いを抱えているな。
Then you could tell.
剣を交えれば、そのくらいのことはわかる。
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being so perceptive as well.
その悩み、先ほどの状態と関係があるのか？
I'm honestly not sure myself.
悩む時ほど、複雑な時ほど、武人のすべきことは単純だ。己が技を振るい、己が大事なものを守る。そのための武である。
I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency. I spent longer in there than I planned to, but thanks to the pep talk, I feel a lot better now. I don't want to stay out too long and be late for the meeting back home. But that's not until later, so I think I'll walk around a bit and cool off. More talking. Okay. Hey Reed, have a good soak? Just be careful not to stay out too long afterwards and get the chills. I won't, don't worry. I'm guessing you're not off work yet? Yeah, a bunch of vegetables came in on the last trip of the day, so I'm going around delivering them to everyone. Listen, Reed, I hear you're planning on leaving tomorrow. Is the Empire about to get caught up in something big again? I can't say for sure yet. But don't worry, we'll do everything in our power to make sure it doesn't. And once it's all over, I'll be back. You better be. Alright, then I'm happy to put my faith in you guys. And listen, if there's ever anything I could do for you, big or small, you just let me know. Thanks, I will. Your students all seem lost in thought, so I can't help but worry. But if you're sure everything is going to be fine, I'll put my faith in you. Just don't overdo it, and don't be afraid to ask for help if you need some. What stunning glasswork you've purchased, my dear. We've got our hands on quite the souvenir thanks to you, Luna. My thoughts exactly. I never knew you had such a discerning eye for fine wares. You paid the perfect amount and everything, too. I'm so impressed. You've really grown up, Luna. I did my best to pick out something nice. But to be honest, it wasn't just me. I never could have done it without Eclair's help. She taught me so many things, and they all proved super useful. Lady Luna, I had no idea. I'm just pleased to do a bit of service. It was more than worth answering your questions. Food here is to die for, and my daughter went shopping all on her own. This will be a day I'll never forget. Today was quite the day. By the by, apparently the source of that villainous scream has already been dealt with. I'm blessed to be able to live in peace with my family like this. Got quite the laugh. I was a bit worried about how things might turn out, but I ended up finding something great. It was no problem for me. I'm going to keep learning and get even better at shopping. I've been keeping watch over the young lady all day. Believe you me, it's been nerve-wracking. But hearing her speak such genuine words of gratitude warmed my heart. I look forward to answering more of her questions. I'll do all I can to ensure she grows into a fine young woman. Nobody up there. Still drinking? Wow, that cry sent shivers down my spine. Sounded just like the one from 2 years ago. You don't think the same thing's about to happen all over again, do you? No. Sir Marius took care of it. We don't need to worry about a thing. If anything, we should be drinking a toast to his health. You seem to be a couple of toasts deep already. That magic night has me a little concerned, but I need to focus on the prince right now. I heard you all were leaving tomorrow. It's gonna get real lonely around here with you gone. But we're always cheering you on. Make sure to stop by so we can see how you're doing from time to time. Kiki's been on cloud 9 ever since getting home. I'm willing to bet something happened with Alf. So you lot are heading out tomorrow morning, are you? Gonna get quiet around here again, with all of you gone? Not much to be done about that, I suppose. Just make sure to turn in early tonight. A good night's sleep will get you on the road feeling refreshed come sunup. If you want a bite to eat, just say the word. Oh, and make sure to turn in early tonight. You gotta recharge those batteries of yours. There was a strange cry outside today. It was really scary. But Alf held my hand and tried to protect me. Nothing ended up happening, but I guess I was wrong about him. That's why she was so happy. He was almost cool? Well, just a little. Where is Mr. Alf? Sheesh, my son Luke isn't getting any younger. It's about time he started looking to settle down. You're lucky, Reen. You have your pick from not just the Lees, but all of your fellow classmates and students. My poor Luke doesn't have a single decent prospect in his life. What am I going to do with him? You're so popular with the girls, but Luke doesn't have a single... Yeah. Wait. How is it that you both grew up together, yet turned out to be complete opposites? Reen, you have nothing to say to this? Nothing to say in your defense? I've lived a long life, but I've never seen the kind of massive changes we've witnessed over the last few years. These really are turbulent times. Has it finally come to an end, or have we just entered a break in the chaos? I'm not too sure either way. What I am sure of is that it would be wonderful if this peace continued. These sorts of earth-shattering shifts in the world never happened when I was younger. I just hope this peace continues. What are you doing out here, Purple? Oh, just waiting for someone? Please don't worry about me. Oh, right. The two of them really are alike. Well, I'll leave you to it, but it's really cold, so try not to stay out here for too long. I will, thank you. I was so focused on my own feelings that I didn't stop to consider Maple's. I'm the one who has to make the final decision, but I should have confided in her too. After all, she's the only sister I have. When Maple comes back, I'll have to talk things through with her. I'm honored that all my suitors feel the way they do, but I've decided to turn all of them down. I want to prioritize spending time with my sister for now. I'd heard something dangerous had shown up over in the valley earlier today. You all must have saved the day once again and protected us from it. Is there anything you guys can't do these days? That's nice of you to say, but truth be told, we couldn't have done it without Lord Marius' help. Even so, you all still clearly gave everything you had to keep the rest of us safe. That's what reassures me, Reen. So thank you for that, really. Please tell your students that I appreciate what they've done too. You're too kind. I'll be sure to pass on your message. They'll be happy to hear it. A little concerned about Maple, but for now I'm going to stay hands-off and see what happens. I heard you guys are taking off tomorrow. Safe travels. May the goddess protect you wherever life takes you all. I'll be praying for everyone's safety from here. We mustn't rest on our laurels. This peace, hard won as it was, is fleeting and won't last forever. At times, the waves of change may crash upon our shores, hard and furious. The tranquility we enjoy can vanish in an instant without warning. However, that doesn't mean we'll want for hope to carry us through such times again. After the countless ordeals you all have managed to overcome, I'm certain you will all walk down the path of light once more. That is what I sincerely choose to believe in my heart of hearts. Aidios, goddess of the sky. Maple, what are you doing here? What does it look like? I'm trying to pray. Can't you tell? I get that part. I'm just surprised to see you doing that at this hour, that's all. I got into a fight with my sister earlier today and said some really mean things. Trying to repent to Aidios. Oh, I see. That's fair, I guess. I forgot that Maple can get a little bashful at times. He really is the same old Maple as ever. I'm guessing there's some reason that caused you two to fight? What is it you were trying to tell her deep down? I mean, she told me she might be leaving Ymir, so I thought it was really mean of her to keep that all to herself, you know? When I think about the fact that she might just ditch me all of a sudden, it makes me sad. Really, really sad, in fact. I want her to quit being so stubborn and apologize already, but I also need... But I also need her to tell me what the heck she's even thinking. Sounds like you pretty much already know what needs to be done. Yeah, right now I can only guess what's going through her head. Can't just keep sitting around being all mopey. Once I'm a little calmer, I'm going to find her and have another talk. Anyway, thanks for listening, Reen. That helped a lot. Good thing, Maple. Anytime. Purple seems to be waiting for her, too. I've got a hunch those two will manage to patch things up just fine. Oh, Instructor Reen. I came to enjoy the foot bath since we'll be heading out tomorrow. So relaxing that my mind must have wandered off. I've been thinking about all sorts of things. I know the feeling. The foot bath seems to have that effect on people. If anyone would know, it'd be you. I guess this falls under the scope of your hot springs expertise. I'm worried about Prince Olivert and Shara, but that just makes me more pumped to give it my all tomorrow. Same here. I'll be counting on you. We're going all out on the search for Prince Olivert and Shara tomorrow. We may as well make sure we're rested so we can give it everything we got. What the fuck? Is that silver-haired girl one of your students? She's adorable. You know, I've been wondering what kind of place Thor's is. I'm envisioning a crucible where the flames of passion are enkindled between the beautiful heirs of Erebonia's future. The drama. Before I get carried away, I need to think about our next purchase order. Sales have been good for this most recent batch, so I've been thinking of bringing in stock from an even more distant country. This should be fun. Oh God. Oh, there you are, Altina. Good to see you. Good to see you, Instructor. I was just inspecting my equipment one more time to prepare for tomorrow's mission. The Imperial government seems to be intent on keeping this crisis completely under wraps. Access to information about it, even within the Intelligence Division's database, is heavily restricted. The direction of the operation itself still hasn't been decided, but it's fair to say we have our work cut out for us. Perhaps. but we'll still fulfill it, just as we always do. Right, we owe it to Prince Oliver to see this through after everything he's done for us. Knowing how urgent and top secret this mission is, it likely goes without saying that it's going to be a difficult one. Nevertheless, we'll still fulfill it, just as we always do. My wife's hobby is stocking rare products without any care as to whether we need them or not. Oddly enough, they typically sell quite well. We've managed to stay out of the red. But to be honest, this sort of thing is bad for my heart. I laugh so I don't cry. I'd personally much rather conduct business the normal, boring way. But as usual, she won't listen to me. Oddly enough, these... Okay. The view is just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, on a clear night you can see a whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. Glad to hear it. But you still look like something's bothering you. I know Prince Oliver's disappearance is weighing on you, sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. You really can see right through me, can't you? After training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact that we Vanders are once more able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, I should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach. So that's what's bothering you. The rumors of him becoming an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning. Without a doubt. And if they are indeed true, I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. So, when he was given the chance to live a life of his own choosing for the first time, he took it. I can empathize. It does make a certain kind of sense. Of course, that empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when we last spoke. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
いつになるかは分かりませんが、僕は殿下を、セドリックを探しに行きます。その時、僕に何ができるかは今はまだ分かりません。ですが、とにかく抱えている全ての思いをぶつけてみようと思います。
Did I say something strange? Not at all. Thought I was going to need to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like you did when you were knocked off that cliff earlier. Still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. I was just acting out of desperation, that's all. Your father really does think too highly of me. You and the others would have grown up just fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree, instructor. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? A little. We ran into one another in the springs, and he gave me some excellent advice. He may be a man of few words, but he possesses a tremendous kindness. I was honestly kind of intimidated by him at first, but now I can see the caring heart under that scary exterior. Should have known it wouldn't take you long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much, and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him and spent the entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. As absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really do respect him though, huh? Of course. He's the pride of my whole family, myself included. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm going to head off. There's still a while until the meeting, but try not to stay out in the cold too long, alright? I'll be sure to stay warm. See you later. Spring hasn't quite taken hold at these altitudes just yet. It may as well still be winter when the sun goes down. That's true. I wouldn't stay outside for very long. I won't. I'll head inside before it gets too cold. But I'd like to enjoy the air for a little while longer. My goal in life is to follow in my father's footsteps as a swordsman. The path that demands ever greater dedication from me. You do that, Kurt. Quirky boy. Oh, what are you doing out here? I was feeling really uneasy this afternoon. But was it because I sensed those big monsters coming? No, I can't be jumping to conclusions. I should go and investigate where those monsters are supposed to have appeared. Can't be too sure. Just don't set off tonight, please. Can you at least wait until the morning? Suppose you have a point. It'll be easier to investigate when the sun's up anyway. Seems like she's used to traveling, but I can't help but worry about her. Though with Dad and Lord Matthias here, she should be okay. I was hoping to set off up the mountain today. You should always expect the unexpected when traveling. I still feel a little uneasy, so I think it's best to be cautious here. I should rethink my schedule. Not bad, big fella. Sounds like Barreau has taken a liking to you. I've always been pretty good with dogs. So about that news, it wasn't what I was expecting to hear, but I don't think the prince would get off so easily. We probably don't gotta worry too much. I'm inclined to agree. Let's put it out of our minds for now. I'll be counting on you tomorrow, Ash. What are you not, Schwarzer? Guess we could keep playing, boy. Still got a little time before the big meeting. Oh, those two look practically inseparable. Oh God. I'm so sorry. It isn't right of me to ask our guests to help me clean up. Please, it's only right that I pitch in to help my future mother-in-law. And you know what they say, idle hands are the 77 devil's tools. Yes, I suppose you're right, but there's no shame in wanting to help each other. Good. By the way, Mother, do you have any fun stories about the instructor when he was younger? I thought they may come in handy for reference. Oh, when Reen was a child? Now that I think about it, I'm sure his childhood photos are around here somewhere. Would you like to take a look later? I'd love to. I'm too late. It's already gotten to Mum. There's no stopping this girl, is there? I'll never forget when Reen was little and still getting used to life here in the manor. He was so earnest but stern. It only made him all the more sweet. Aw, that's so cute. Please tell me more, ma'am. I'm dying to learn about our beloved instructor in his younger years. I think that's my cue to bow out before I hear anything more. Poor bastard. It's gonna bring up all your most embarrassing baby stories in front of the rest of your class. You've already checked the Isengard range? My pupils and I split up to search, but we didn't come across anything that seemed like a potential clue. That said, we were only keeping our eyes peeled for signs of an airship. Anything more would have required more manpower. Fair enough, we could take it from here. The locals know this area well, so if there are any clues out there, we'll find them. Feel free to head to your next destination, Vander. Right, much appreciated. We need to commence the search as soon as possible tomorrow. The only question is how far afield we should go. Been no unusual activity around the hunting grounds I've visited lately, so we can probably exclude them at least. The question is whether to expand the search area westward or turn our attention more towards the east. I also need to figure out what's going on over on Mueller's End. Sounds like she's deep in conversation about something work-related. Should I wait here until everyone's ready to meet? I think so.
Minasan, 心して聞いてください。本日クロスベルで行われた独立調印式が襲撃に遭い、クロスベルがとある勢力によって再び占領されました。
クロスベルが再占領？
まさかそんなことが。
Yuna, if you need to go lie down, we quite understand. Oh, don't worry about me. This is just all so sudden that it took me a minute to process it. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna sit around sulking when there's work to be done. Well, if you're really sure. I'm sorry, I should have broken the news to you more gently. That was careless of me. Don't sweat it. I imagine you must have been pretty stunned when you found out too. Right now, I just want to know the details of what happened. For one thing, who would do this? Good question. Can you fill us all in? Of course. I appraised Lord Mattias of the details earlier, but you all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence at 2 p.m. today came under attack. The assault was the work of a military force led by Rufus Albarea. Rufus Albarea? But he was arrested, right? He was, yes. But last night, the former Governor General and his subordinates escaped from Oroc's fort, where they were being held. Though their breakout certainly put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public and causing confusion during the ceremony. Unfortunately, it seems people had to find out in the worst possible way. So you're saying that they escaped one night, then were able to take over Crossbell the very next afternoon? There's gotta be more to this. Agreed, we're clearly dealing with something that had been carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the Xiancan? Come to think of it, they were supposed to be helping with ceremony security. I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about the Xiancan so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but... no. I suppose all we could do is pray that they're all right. Kidding me? No way any real harm could have come to them with Randolph there. I have to agree there. I'm sure the members of the Xiancan are all just fine. What happened after the initial attack? Rufus's military force spread out, defeating their Crossbell Guardian force and taking control of the entire region. After which, Rufus dubbed himself the Supreme Leader and proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. That sounds ominous. Took the words right out of my mouth. His new title and proclaimed rule make clear that he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Well, too bad, because we're not going to let him. That's right. If it wasn't obvious, Rufus Albarea is acting alone, without the support of without the government or Imperial family's support. Bro, my reading. But why do this now, of all times? Do you have any idea of what his goal could be, Major? I'm afraid not.
閣下の咎は筆頭たる私が受けよう。今回の騒動およびクロスベル問題をより良い形で決着するためにも、残された我々はそれぞれのやり方で言ってしまった彼に報いなくてはな。
I don't want to think he was lying when he said all of that. Putting him aside for the moment, what's the current situation in Crossbell? I'm concerned about how the surrounding nations must be reacting too. Currently, Rufus's black-clad soldiers are blockading all routes in and out of the region. Both Erebonia and Calvard seem content just watching how everything plays out for the present. Makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell's affairs after the war, but the Republic's silence is a little more unexpected. Both countries suffered major losses from the Ions and the Septarion of Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't going to forget that in a hurry. Those losses ended up leading to the Civil War here and the economic crisis in Calvard too. Though Calvard is likely playing it safe for now until they know what they're dealing with. But they're not just going to sit this out forever, are they? I doubt it. It probably won't be long before they start making moves. Which isn't likely to end well given that they've steadily been increasing their military strength for a while now. All communication with the region is being blocked, so I'm afraid that is all I know. I'm so sorry I can't tell you how your family is doing, Juna. I'm sure you must be so worried about them. No, it's alright. Your explanations made me feel a lot more at ease. Doesn't sound like the soldiers occupying Crossbell are going to hurt innocent civilians. I'm more worried about those who would try to resist the occupation. People like Lloyd or the rest of the Shianka. I hope they're all okay. There are a lot of other people we know in Crossbell right now too. Yeah, which is also concerning. Elisa and Sharon are there representing the Rhineford Company, to name two. Then Toa is there representing Thor's, and Machias is there on behalf of the Inspectorate. And they were all supposed to attend the signing ceremony. They're all likely targets in the event of an attack, too. Hell, I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts all of us at ease. Like I said, I'm sure everyone's fine. We've been through more than our fair share of trouble in the past and came out the other end in one piece. That goes for Lloyd and the Shianka too. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get the situation under control. Yeah, I'm sure they are. All we can do is believe in them. I assume you have finished discussing the Crossbell situation? If you would, Major, I would like to discuss the other matter at hand. Father? Or something else? Yes, you see, a video recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. It doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbell, but I think it is something that all of you should see. But that wasn't you. Why are you claiming responsibility for it? And how do you even know? Well, there we go. Somebody's finally taken responsibility for the prince napping. By the name of C, too. Why does that ring a bell? C was an alias used by the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. His true identity was revealed to be a Thor student who you all know very well, Crow Armburst. Heh, yeah, that checks out. Still, I know, none of this makes any sense. Crow has no reason to be using that name again, and even less reason to abduct Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard. Does that mean someone else has taken his alias for their own? I think that's a safe assumption. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue as to Crow's whereabouts. Can you get in contact with him? I'm trying, but he's not picking up. I know he went home to Jurai a few days ago, but beyond that, no, I can't get through to him. Just like I can't contact Elisa and the others. Could something have happened in Jurai? Maybe it's been a hotbed of conflict lately due to the independence movement, so that is a possibility. But there's always the chance that he was caught up in some entirely unrelated trouble. I have faith in Kuro. Even if he did get caught up in something, he'll get himself out of it. I know it. For sure. The guy's always been a wily one. Either way, that video does tell us a few things. True, we can't be certain of this new C's identity, but I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction. They also seem to be in conflict with Rufus Alborea and his faction. Though, judging by the timing of the prince's abduction, you almost wonder whether they saw Crossbell's occupation coming. And if they did, that only raises more questions. Either way, now that we've got our culprits, we've got to work on going after them. Indeed, and I think our best clue will be the last part of the recording. The Vermilion City. The muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City, huh? First, we learn that the prince was abducted, and then we get that mysterious declaration. That was a lot to take in. Either way, I could discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. Then we could decide how best to approach all this.
もう3月とはいえ、夜はまだまだ冷える。特にこの辺りは雪も残っているからな。
教官、どうしてここに？
窓の外を見たら人の気配を感じたからな。もう夜も遅いし、心配だから見に来たんだ。
教官のそれ、正直ずるすぎると思います。
だがこんな風に役立つなら、鍛えた甲斐もあったというものだ。
で、なんで隣に？連れ戻しに来たんじゃないんですか？
ここは士官学院の寮じゃない。門限も特にないからな。少し夜更かししても別に構わないんじゃないか？
教官がそんなこと言っていいんですか？
まあ、たまにはな。
何も聞かないんですね。
そうだな。なんというか、今回ばかりはユーナ自身の問題な気もするからな。
それって私が無理してるって言いたいんですか？
ちゃんと分かってるじゃないか。
そんなことは私だって分かってます。でもクロスベルが何度も危機にさらされて、その度に心をかき乱されて、みんなに気を使わせて。けど周りに迷惑をかけるのは私だってもうたくさんなんです。だったら無理するしかないじゃないですか。
ユーナの言いたいこともわかるが、それでも周りは何度でも君に頼ってもらいたいと思っているはずだ。クルトにアルティナ、ミュゼにアッシュ、当然俺だって。第一、君が逆の立場だったらみんなの力になりたいと思うだろ？
You're not one to talk about this, buddy.
それは確かにそうかもしれないですけど。というか
Yeah, exactly.
教
Thank
会に
you.
も言えることですよね。そりゃ私たちは相談相手として心もとないと思いますけど。
そんなことは思っていないが、まあつまりは俺もまだまだ未熟だってことだ。素直に頼って慰めてもらって立ち直る。そしてまた一緒に前へ進む。それもまた仲間の役割だ。たとえ同じようなことを繰り返そうと、誰もそれを弱さだと思いはしない。
なら
なんだ。
なら共感を。今共感を頼ってもいいですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。
みんな頑張ったのに、一生懸命頑張ったのに、なのにどうしてせっかく取り戻したものをまた奪われなきゃいけないの？私たちの自由を、誇りを、夢を、もう奪わないでよ。
Some good voice acting. Okay.
もういいのか？
はい。というか、冷静になるにつれてすごく恥ずかしくなってきました。今度こそもう大丈夫です。何度奪われたってまた取り戻せばいいだけですしね。
その通りだ。
もう夜も遅いですし、私は先に帰りますね。そのコートもありがとうございました。教官も体を冷やさないでくださいね。
ああ、おやすみユナ。さてと、俺も部屋に戻るとするか。今日は本当に長い一日だったな。
Marines Route, Act 1, As the Snow Thaws. End. I am going to go heat up some dinner, then I will come back. Save, heat up some dinner, then we will start the Mysterious Seas route. I will try not to spoil it if you haven't played this before. This is my second time playing through it, so I do know the identity of our mysterious dude, but I will be back. I am still eating, but I think we're gonna have cutscenes first, so. This route is so interesting.
Tomare! そのトランクをこちらに渡せ。
なんですのあなたたち。いきなりこんなことを。まさかやっと。
無駄口を叩くな。言う通りにしろ。
そんな私の。
早く中身の確認を。
ただのぬいぐるみだと。
ターゲットを間違えたか。
ただのじゃなくてなあちゃん特製だよ。
貴様測ったな。
スーちゃんナイス。
くそ、待ち伏せまで。
残りは3人、一気に畳みかけるぞ。
了解。じゃあみんな頑張ってね。
ターゲット捕捉。
行くよ。アクシ駆動。
Yikes.
手当てするね。
感謝しておく。
I didn't have a chance to adjust my equipment or anything. It's kind of frustrating.
Huh? どうしようかな。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。ここだよ。
隙ありだ。俺の番だ。行くぞ。型をつけてやる。続いてくれ。
楽しい。どうしようかな。
刻むぞ。シャドウステップ。
どうしようかな。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。隙あり。
隙ありだ。俺の番だ。 崩したぞ。よし、崩したぞ。仕留める。
バカな。
行くよ。
I'll leave the nightmare on that guy. Deal with the other guy first.
アークス駆動。
よし、型をつけてやる。吹き飛べ。続いてくれ。感謝しておく。評価する。
どうしようかな。は
あ。よし。刻むぞ、シャドウステップ。俺の番だ。型をつけてやる。逃しをしない。続いてくれ。
どうしようかな。
刻むぞ、シャドウステッ
プ。どうしようかな。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。ここだよ。
隙ありだ。よし。行くぞ。型をつけてやる。吹き飛んだ。
行くよ。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。隙あり。
隙ありだ。俺の番だ。型をつけてやる。逃しをしない。
行くよ。
俺の番だ。続いてくれ。
バカな。
よし、怪我はないな、ナディア。
当然。やっぱり二人は最強コンビだね。
ナーディアの予測通りここで仕掛けてきたな。
スーちゃんが事前に気配を察知してくれたおかげだよ。やっぱりスーちゃんとなーちゃんは最強のコンビかも。
Swin Abel, Swin Abel, Nadia Rain.
それにしても連度の高い連中だったな。
There is 3 in there.
帝国に来て追っ手の心配がなくなったと思った矢先にこれだ。
狙いはやっぱり
このトランクか。
一体何が入っているのかな。
わからないがかなり重要なものなのは確かだろう。
その上あまり存在を知られたくないみたい。ギルドじゃなくてなあちゃんたちに依頼するくらいだもの。
ああ、あのご老人の依頼だ。なんとか達成しないとな。
おじいちゃんにはいろいろとお世話になったからね。
ただ問題はこの謎めいた届け先か。
ここで考えても仕方がないよ。
そうだな、また追っ手が来るかもしれない。先を急ごう。
その前にもう一つ問題があるの。なあちゃん疲れた。もう歩きたくないスーちゃんおぶって。
She's cute.
自分で歩け。
今日も冷たいスーちゃんでした。丸。
バカ言ってないでさっさと行くぞ。トランクは俺が持つから。
スーちゃんには女の子をいたわる心が足りないとなあちゃんは思うのです。
はいはい、その通りですよ。
人形兵器じゃないみたいね。
来るぞ。これは一体何なんだ。切っても刺しても大して効果がない。
何か特別な材質みたいだけど分析材料が足りない。
先に連結部を攻撃しろ。でないとコアへの攻撃は通らん。
そういう仕組みか。この人
あからさまに怪しいが今は乗るしかない。
威勢がいいな。
刻むぞシャドウステップ。
440,000 HP.
ターゲット捕捉。
行くとしよう。私の番だな。私の番だな。
俺の番だ。刻むぞシャドウステップ。よし、型をつけてやる。続いてくれ。
おさ行くとしよう。
どうしようかな。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。崩したぞ。
おさ私の番だな。
隙ありだ。
どうしようかな。
刻むぞシャドウステップ。
行くよ。アークス駆動。
よし、そら。俺の番だ。型をつけてやる。続いてくれ。
おさ
俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。続いてくれ。
おさ任せたまえ。
隙ありだ。よし、型をつけてやる。崩したぞ。
お
ようかな。
刻むぞシャドウステップ。
行くよ。はあ。
私の番だ。
隙ありだ。よし、ターゲット捕捉。崩したぞ。
どうしようかな。アクシ駆動。
行くぞ。続いてくれ。
任せたまえ。
隙ありだ。
Nice. That was rough. A nightmare without being able to adjust my stuff.
逃げたのか。
そうみたいだね。
とにかく助かった、レオユ。
礼は不要だ。代わりに。これはもらっておこうか。
最初からそれが狙いだったんだ。
ああ、彼らを相手に善戦したことは評価しよう。おかげで手間が省けた。
荷物は返してもらう。敵対するなら容赦しない。
余興にはちょうどいい。
待ってスーちゃん。まさかとは思うけど一応聞いておくね。あなたは何者なの？
神聖帝国解放戦線のリーダー C だ。
なんだと。
はあ、すごい偶然。それとも必然か
な。どうした？何が言いたい？
俺たちが受けた依頼、その内容は C と名乗る人物にそのトランクを届けること。
I'm just gonna go take care of my dishes. I'll be right back. Oh, I never took down my be right back because I'm dumb. Okay, now I'll be right back for real. Okay, this time I'll remember to remove my BRB. Alright.
そう言われても実はなあちゃんたちも詳しくないんだよね。
先月この依頼を受けてからその謎めいた届け先の情報を集めるだけでもかなり大変だったからな。
先月と言ったな。
You've been played, buddy. Hang on. The cords are all tangled.
おう。
それは確かか。
間違いないよ。
No mistake. I knew he'd laugh.
仮面さん大丈夫？変なキノコでも食べたの？
何、予想以上に面白い事態についな。どうやらこたびの一件、考えていたよりもはるかに私を楽しませてくれそうだ。
それより早いところトランクを開けさせてくれると助かるよ。
I have a notification. Alright.
一応中身の受け取りを見届けるまでが仕事でね。
安心して、今回の中身は爆弾じゃないから。多分
ってまあ運んだ俺たちにも何が入ってるかわからないからな。
うん、ずっと気になってた。で、何が入ってるの？
さてな。
中身も分からずに奪おうとしたのか。
大胆。
だが一つだけ分か
No,
る
those
ことがある。
soldiers want it.
クロスベルと帝国をも巻き込むこたびの騒乱。おそらくこの中に入っている何かはその確信に迫る鍵であろう。さあ、トランクを開けるがいい。 果たして箱よりいずるは希望か、はたまたさらなる最悪か。
あなたたち誰？
Oh, here we go. Opening drop.
希望が遠く思えてもつなぐ絆は始まり、僕らまだ飛べるさ。行こう。世界は今日も一筆に回る。醜いことは絶えなくあるけど、この手を伸ばし触れられるぬくもりは信じていきたい。一人よがりの黄昏が大いなる影落としても挑み続けていく、その先に光るものがあるのだと絆が叫んだ。 We just don't say no and no one's 書いてるけど、たどった奇跡は間違いではなかったから。 We just don't say no and no one's 舞い上がれ。未来は一人のものじゃないはずさ。 Flying high Flying high
Little girl's pretty cool. I also love Nadia's reaction. Seas Route, Act 1, Evening of Encounters, End. That was short. Scripted battles. Proceed. Okay. Go back to Lloyd and find out how he's doing. So this is on the 15th, so this is 2 days later, on the 17th.
俺たちはただ欲しかっただけだ。何者にも侵されることのない本当の意味での自由が。俺たちはただ取り戻したかっただけだ。この地に生きるすべての人たちが本来持っていたはずの誇りを。それはもう手を伸ばせばつかめるところにあったはずだ。なのにどうして届かない。
君は間違いなく英雄だよ。だがもはやクロスベルには必要ない。舞台から降りたまえ。
そんな呼ばれ方がふさわしいと思ったことはない。それでも俺たちは
かくして新たな物語が始まった。絡み合う因果の一端を担うはそなたの役目。さあ目覚めるがよい。
なんだ夢。
ロイドさん。
リーシャ。
よかった。目が覚めたんですね。
She's pretty forward.
体の具合は痛みはありませんか？
ああ。でも一体超意識はクロスベルの再独立はどうなったんだ？
Yeah, I gotta like that answer.
クロスベル氏は再び占領されました。黒の英氏を名乗る武装集団とルーファス新総統によって。ロイド、目を覚まして。このままではもう。
諦めるな。
シャキッとしなさい。まだ終わったわけじゃないわ。
まだ正気の市民もいる。ロイドを連れてここは引け。
希望があるとしたら間違いなくお前たちだろう。
今はそれしかないか。
先駆けは引き受けた。各自拡大しつつバラバラに離脱しろ。
了解です。脱出ルートを割り出します。私はキーヤちゃんを。リーシャさん、ロイドをお願い。わかりました。
エリ、ティオ、ランディ、ワジにノエル、課長たちも。式に来ていたキアやセシル姉は
あれからもう2日が経ちます。何度か辺りを偵察しましたが皆さんの手がかりはつかめなくて。イリアさんやシュリちゃんも。
そう。くそ。 何をやってるんだロイド・バニングス。
You can't shoulder everything yourself.
クロスベルは俺たちが守らなくちゃならなかったのに。
ロイドさん、
いつまでもこうしちゃいられない。すぐにでも街の様子を確かめないと。リーシャ、同行を頼めるか。
ええ、もちろんです。
Lost heroes. Whatever medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst of my wounds have already healed. It's an ointment made from a recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Yin's name. That was the last I had, sadly. It's powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds could still reopen, and there's nothing it could do to help you regain your stamina. Try not to overdo it, okay? Got it. I really owe you one for using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. I got these guys equipped properly. 70% evasion. Okay. Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, that's good to know. I don't have a caster right now, so. Use Yuta. Yes, I can. that.
今だ。
私の番ですね。来い。後期です。
そこだ。行くぞ。崩した。
はい。後期です。
そこだ。さすがはリーシャだ。
私の番ですね。来い。戦闘終了。気を引き締め。
That sounds like... Get down! Those look like the Zauber soldats. Indeed, those new soldats showed up in the city after the battle. I suppose you weren't able to see them the moment they arrived. No, I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. I'm not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. Those two looked like they were flying in the direction of Tangram Fortress, but why? It's in the process of being decommissioned. I learned the occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of those soldats at their disposal as well. Well, that's not good news. That will make it difficult for Erebonia and Calvar to intervene. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. There are sure to still be plenty of monsters on the highway though, so be careful. I will. Let's hurry. Aren't these orbment lights supposed to keep monsters away from the road? That was my understanding.
そうとクロスベルを好きにはさせない。とにかく今は街の様子を確かめないと。
ロイドさん。
She's worried about him, but she doesn't know what to say to him. My fishing book is still filled out, yeah. Okay.
強敵ですね。
気をつけろ。
Venom Plant King.
よし。
私の番か。今です。
そこだ。行くぞ。やっと。よし。もう大丈夫だ。おっと、宝箱だ。一気に行くぞ。
来い。後期です。
そこだ。行くぞ。
覚悟。来い。戦闘終了。
俺の番だな。今だ。望むところだ。
今です。
そこだ。よし。やよし。もう大丈夫。
There's another one. This way, quickly. That was close. We're not far from the city, but we can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurry. Ah. Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound open? Stay still, I'll check. No, I'm fine. Never mind me. We need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. We need you if we're going to take Crossbell back. What good would collapsing here do? People are relying on your leadership. So please, stop disregarding your own well-being. Alicia, No, you're right. My apologies for shouting like that. Please, let me check on your wounds. I need to make sure you'll be okay. Alright, thanks. Fortunate they hadn't opened all that much. I replaced the bandages. Are you still feeling any pain? No, I'm fine. Sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. Must have seemed pretty pathetic. Some leader I am. I don't think anyone can blame you for losing your composure. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent over 2 years fighting for, only to have the rug pulled out from under us again. We're all frustrated, and the Shienka did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you most of all. Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assess the situation, how do we fight against an army of Zalber's soldats? Is it even possible to take Crossbell back from Rufus and that Ebba defense force? Lloyd, let me ask you this.
あなたにとって一番大切なものは何ですか？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるんですか
？Ilya.
独立国の時にイリアさんがくれた言葉です。あんたにとって一番大切なものは何？その大切なものを前にして頑張らずにいられるの？この2年間どんなに辛い時もあの言葉が 私を支えてくれました。自分にとって一番大切なものは何か、そこに焦点があってさえいれば、少なくとも今頑張るべきことは何か見えてくるんじゃありませんか？
What matters to me most. Right now, that would be liberating Crossbell. Well, it should be the people around you, shouldn't it? Though I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the Shienka and all our allies out there are out there working towards the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
はい、きっと手立ては見つかります。2年前の独立国でもそうだったように、今は信じて私たちは私たちのできることをやるだけでしょう。それぞれの一番大切なもののために。私にとってのそれはアルカンシェルでロイドさんでもあるんです。どうかご自分を大切にしてください。私も精一杯フォローしますから。
Alright, I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said, all we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
街の状況を知っておくこと自体はいいことだと思います。何らかの手がかりにつなげるためにも。改めて私も全力でお手伝いしますから。リーシャ・マオとしてもインとしても私を受け入れてくれたあなたのために。
Thank you, Rishia. I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. And no matter what it takes, we will liberate Crossbow.
はい。
Lloyd and Rishia set off for the city once more after a short break.
Hey! ここなら釣れそうだな。もう大丈夫だ。
いつでも行けます。良さそうな宝箱です。
番だな。今だ。
サーキ続けてきます。覚悟来い。今です。
そこだ。行くぞ。
覚悟
望むところだ。
轟けトールハンマー。覚悟来い。後期です。
そこだ。俺の番だな。今だ。
サーキはい来い。今です。
そこだ。俺の番だな。今だ。
サーキ
さすが。おっと、宝箱だ。
We're almost there. That's the city's east entrance. Wait, is that? It's the EDF and more of those soldats. Figures they'd set up a perimeter here. There must be several soldiers stationed inside the city by now. Lloyd, let's try taking cover in that area by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbor district from there. Good thinking. I should have a pair of binoculars in my detective toolkit. All those people brainwashed? You were right. The city is absolutely crawling with them. What's strange is that it's like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. It's as if they're completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction to that dancer. We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. All things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't seem like the wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldats? Where could they have come from? The Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Reen and his friends confirmed it after the war. Shouldn't be possible for new models like those to still be in development. Though, now that I think about it, there was definitely something strange about that Asmodyne we fought a while ago. The investigation Erebonia conducted on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. Well, that's unsettling. If it were just that one unit that fell through the cracks, that would be one thing, but an entire army like this? How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of seemingly nowhere? Siema Defense Force. A patrol unit? How are they able to spot us from this far off the highway? Bannings and Yin, just as the Supreme Leader had expected. He predicted that you would return to scout the area right about now. We've been waiting for you. He read that far ahead? He always was devilishly cunning. Now why don't you put your weapons down and surrender? Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granting you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. We'd be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Risha. I'm with you, Lloyd. Wreck
私
fools.
の番ですね。来い。後期です。
そこだ。行くぞ。今だ。
勝機。
バカな。
私の番ですね。来い。後期です。
そこだ。
おのれ。バカな。
さすがはリーシャだ。本当に頼りになるな。
どうか背中はお任せください。
How do you like that? They're persistent, I'll give them that. Never expected you to surrender easily, but unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ respond, this is the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit. Can't let them call in reinforcements. I'm a step too far to stop them in time. Huh?
眠ってな。
This is HQ, respond.
いや、紹介中に不審物を発見したが、異常は確認できなかった。
Well played.
まもなく紹介を終了する。これで数分程度は稼げるかね。危ないところだったな、お前さんたち。
What are you doing here? Lecter Arundo.
バーニングス、そしてイン。ようやく見つけたぜ。まさかここまで町に近づいてたとはな。向こう見ずっつうが、命知らずっつうか。
The Imperial Intelligence Division Scarecrow. What's a former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all of this too. Ha, sorry to burst your bubble, Detective. But you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on. Are you implying that you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind? No comment. Listen, I came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean... Fine. I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interests. So we won't agree to anything else until we know more. Sorry, I keep yawning. I don't know why. Not like I'm super tired right now. The three then made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. Some of the people in the city escaped to America Village? Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated to Armorica. Are you saying that someone helped lead them there? Was it someone from the Shienka? Yeah, though I couldn't tell you who. I figured you'd want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbelt. Not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So, how about it? Did you buy any of that? Not like you have a reason to believe me. I wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Let's start heading for Armorica. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think you're being a little too trusting towards a former Ironblood? Who said I wasn't taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt? The reality is, we're pressed for time, and we need a better handle on the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. I can't imagine them sitting idly by at a time like this. That's why I know you're telling the truth, whether you meant to or not. Helping people is what the Shienka does. I have no objections either. Even if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it. This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. Should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple years. But I'm probably the last person you want reminding you how rough you had it, huh? Just so we're clear, this is just a temporary arrangement based on give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting in bed with you. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership, Bannings, Ian. I'm looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. This road will take us straight to Armorica Village. There are people there waiting for us, so let's get moving. Right. He's more of a caster though, isn't he? I'll have to have a look at his ornament. Oh! His ornament is bad for casting, actually. Or, sorry, his ornament is good for casting. What am I saying? It's dumb. Bad for physical, as expected. I'll set him up as a caster for now because I don't have one. Otherwise. He doesn't have that much EP right now. Let's see what we can do about that. That's 500 EP right there, plus the 20 evasion. It's pretty good. I'll put that on someone else later, but for now.
しかしまさかお前さんたちと一緒に行動する日が来るとはな。
そういえば何気に初めてですね。でもあなたなら予感はしていたのでは。
そこまで万能じゃないさ。まあとにかく改めてよろしくな。
さすがはリーシャだ。本当に頼りになるな。
At least Lecter can actually gain experience.
Yeah!
私の番ですね。来い！さあ、次に行きましょう。
俺の番かよ。
行くぞ。
はい。
今だ。
私の番ですね。来い。後期です。
そこだ。
おうよ。
行くぞ。やっと。
私の
望むところだ。
俺の番かよ。
私の番ですね。来い。後期です。
相手が悪かったな。良さそうな宝箱だぜ。
俺の番だな。
おうよ。
まだまだいける。
今です。
負は時の運ってか。
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。
Water.
トールハンマー。
崩した。
さて、私の番ですね。来い。後期です。
俺の番かよ。
俺の番だな。崩した。終わりだ。
はい。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
レベルアップ。
Lloyd, that battle open any wounds? No, most of my blood is still inside. I'm just worn out. And here I was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. You picked as good a spot as any. Why don't we sit at that rest area? I wish I could suggest we keep going, but something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down. Oh, hush. It's really not a problem. Better than you collapsing on us. There. Have a coffee on me. That's gotta be up first. Mr. Lecter. Much appreciated. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now, practically a stone's throw away. No signs of EDF patrols either. Much like when President Croy was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spare the resources for neighboring villages and towns. That'd work in our favor, at least. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony. Who knows what else they could do? Especially considering everything going on the past month in the Empire. What do you mean? We last liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since. Behind the scenes, anyway, yeah. For one, someone broke into an RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then last week, Prince Olivert and his wife went missing. The Courageous they were on and all. The entire Courageous? This is news to us. I guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Reen and the gang. Oh yeah, you guys use that round of 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. That'll be it then. The sonorous seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared, and that system is useless without it. As we speak, all of the communication with the outside world has been jammed. Doubt we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside of Crossbell to help us right now. Guess you're right. You think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbell is responsible for it all? Yep. Crossbell lies at the center of everything right now. Shame Claire and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. I pulled out all the stops to at least get myself into Crossbell, but they still got the upper hand. Astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention, outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes zero sense to me. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel. Your opinion of Rufus isn't great, is it?
閣下の咎は筆頭たる私が受けよう。今回の騒動およびクロスベル問題をより良い形で決着するためにも、残された我々はそれぞれのやり方で言ってしまった彼に報いなくてはな。
He really said that? Still, there's no point denying what happened in front of your own eyes, so we've got a score to settle. And it's on me to settle it, both for the other Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and for his kid who can't be here. But to be honest, I've got another, more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossbell's been my favorite vacation spot ever since I snuck in here 2 years back. The sooner you guys can reclaim your independence, the sooner I can come chill in my party shirt. Heh, sure, we'll give it our best shot. Can't afford to rest until everyone is free. It's the Shienka's duty to the whole of Crossbell. And I'll liberate Ark and Ciel while we're at it. Both of them feel there's something wrong with what he's saying there. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can perform again. So we're going to be using you. No, you know what? This isn't even the first time you've helped us. You lent a hand in arresting the former president. So why don't we drop the talk of using one another and just work together on this? Should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. I'm counting on you, Bannings. Same to you. Their duty to the whole of Crossbell? Yeah. After they had rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off once more for Armorica. Armorica Old Road Rest Area. Please be considerate towards other visitors. Assuming that means don't litter and shit. Useful. Glad I already have 99. I need that in order to get my chest count. $36. 34, I think. Hang on. 33, what? Oh, because there's another. Okay. Gonna say.
相手が悪かったな。
大丈夫だ。ついてるな。
右手はアルモリカ古戦場ですね。人の気配はなさそうです。
少し前まで帝国軍の軍事キャンプがあったんだよな。見ていきたい気もするけど、今はアルモリカ村に向かおう。
なんだ。
How funny are we talking, Lecter? I don't know if I've seen this one.
お遊びはこれまでだ。そんじゃあばよ。
This old badass walking away from the explosion thing.
私の番ですね。
The sun.
覚悟。後期です。
よし。崩した。さすがはリーシャだ。本当に頼りになるな。
You finally gained a level.
良さそうな宝箱だぜ。
Yellow emblem. Oops.
そこだ。よし。崩した。
正気覚悟来い。
I'm just going to get up to where the viewpoint
後期です。行きましょう。
shifts again.
わかった。
And I'm going to call it for tonight. And we'll continue tomorrow after I get home from work.
行くぞ。せい。崩した。
正気戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
おっと、宝箱だ。
Actually, I think I'm about to trigger a whole bunch of cutscenes. And I don't have what it takes left in me to deal with that tonight, so I'm going to call it here. And then we will continue tomorrow after work. Good night for now. And I will throw this video into the playlist with the other one.